I was thinking, can you bus one person through gate 1 and gate 2, like as one person,
Um,
and then gate 3 is the problem? Or is there anything like you actually need the whole team?
I don't know. I don't usually bus, so I can't really
I don't
answer that.
either. It just seems like a fun idea.
Okay, so let's just run the first few runs without items, just so that way you guys can get accustomed to doing stuff, right? And you'll just need whirlwinds and time stop for now.
Ah.
If you guys want to, you guys can bring dark grenades as well, just to help our DPS. It lets us. Actually, no, it doesn't let us. These are both grenades. Anyway, let's just go. And typically, when you do positions, we're gonna do positions. We're gonna confirm them before we head into the gate.
이 흐름의 끝에 욕망 군단장 비아키스가 있을 듯. 이대로 힘을 쌓게 놔둘 수 없지. 어서 가세.
So it's just some small mobs. Yeah, by no items, I mean don't use whirlwinds, don't use time stop. You can use HP pots. Again, you want to be able to experience everything, so let's just do our positions here first. Everyone should have their own spot for X3 plus 1.
Okay, so X3 plus 1. Okay.
And one person from each party should cover a corner. Okay. Alright, let's just head in and see what we can do here.
Oh, just.
Oh, you need help? You need time?
It's Ivos that is using side rail. No.
Yeah, so when we do side reel stuff, we're going to... I'll give it to you when the party gets split, okay? Because party 1 is not always going to be human side. Unless we get, like, RNG'd. And then only half of you guys get to learn how to do gates and stuff.
Whoopsies, I forgot to turn off the auto skip thing. Ah, whatever. We'll experience it next.
Yeah, so for now, just stay alive, do damage. Try not to lose too much HP. And I'll try to call out the attack patterns. Okay. This is just run around. And that's outside safe. Okay. We might do a cross. Okay. So that can either be a cross or a kick. I don't quite know the difference, but he's gonna need to teleport now.
So we are purple.
Yeah, so party 2 is demon, party 1 is human. I'm gonna give you Nineveh, Ivos, okay. And yeah, whoever's in party 2, if you guys wanna just... I think if Ivos is leading that side, you can ping the safe spots so that people get into the habit of doing that. Behind him. Go behind him now, party 1. If you get too close to melee characters, you might take damage still. And I call this Saya because I play League for the feathers and stuff, where he does like a cross.
I am so glad I'm a ranged character. Dang.
He's a kick, stay behind him. this is the gate mechanic. So just stand here in the circle and start getting to your position. So this melee, you go up here. And you want to just kite the gate. Okay. Yeah, so you want to see... Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So let's just restart here.
I did.
2 people died too on the other side. Yeah, so if you notice it, you go to your spot for the safe zone, and then you walk out a little bit, and then the orb will spawn, and then you want to not be too close to that spawn point, because then you'll just eat it right away, okay?
You also have to like be close enough to it attracts towards you, because mine was going towards someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
Alright, this is Zaya, where he does the feathers. Not feathers, but, you know, the cross pattern. And typically, when you see this this attack pattern, it does it twice in a row. Vykas does the same attack too, so just keep that in mind, okay? Now this is the just run around. Outside safe. If you're on demon side, by the way, sometimes that attack is like inside or outside safe. So just try not to be too far away from him. Teleporting again.
I feel like that was faster.
Yeah, I guess our DPS isn't as low as I thought it was. We'll see though. Alright, so
Okay, so I'm
we
on.
swap sides.
the
That's
red.
best case scenario, I think, for learning. Saya again for demon side. And then inside safe.
I got lucky. Let's go.
Could be a kick. Alright, could be not. Inside safe again. Or demon side. Could be a kick. It's a cross. I guess when he does a flip, it's a cross. Inside safe after. Okay. Saya attack. Don't stand behind him. Just try to stand to the side when he does that.
It's the orb mechanic, the other party.
Okay. Kick.
Oh,
Inside
What does
safe.
kick mean?
He has a little indicator before he kicks, essentially.
Oh, okay. Oh, like the sweeping thing that he did?
Oh, no.
Yeah, pretty much. Looks like you guys passed, so that's good. 3 out of 4. Click here. You saw that, right, Caleb?
Yeah.
Okay. So, because that attack can be like a cross at the end, where he does a flip.
Okay.
Careful Zaya again.
Does he always do 2?
Yeah,
2 times that? Okay.
typically, yeah. It's right here.
Okay.
Okay. Just play it out for a little bit.
I like demon side a lot more than
Yeah, demon side's a lot less stressful if you're new. I agree. Alright, let's just run around a bit.
It's pain.
What is party 1's bars at? Or
40.
40? Okay. We'll get you guys to the stagger check and then we'll see what happens. I don't know if you guys will be able to do it. Actually, I'll see the stagger. So again.
Pain.
Yeah, I gotta stand to the side.
That's right.
Here. And then in front of him, the safe.
And then that's when you Nineveh.
Yeah, I would need Nineveh there, but I just got it back now.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little antsy. I would do it while he's doing Saya. So in the ground pound attack. I will try to do this here.
That is rough.
Okay. What is party 1? Or I'm gonna say party 1 for you.
The memory.
Okay.
Oh no, it's stagger.
Okay.
Good luck. Oh.
Yeah.
Did you guys get it? No? Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Again, we're not that's without items and stuff, so it's fine.
That's
Okay.
my bad. I think it was the memory order right away, but it was the stagger first.
Yeah, so that mechanic, it's always going to be a little charge up and then stagger, and then if you guys succeed the stagger check, then you will guys head into the memory. Okay. Yeah, keep practicing gates. Okay. Yeah, so if he does 1-2, he either does a kick, a cross, or nothing for that. So this is the nothing, right? This is 3. Nothing. Kick. Alright, so you want to stand maybe closer to behind him than in front of him when he does the first 2. This is the awkward part about me trying to teach both sides. I can only be on one side at a time. Right.
Lucky me.
Pick here. Party 2. Or party 1, sorry. In front is safe. In front is safe.
I got disco.
Yep, remember, prioritize staying alive over DPS. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I got decent. Just keep playing it out, party 2. You just crash dive us?
Yeah, it's I think it's internet things
Okay.
relaunching.
It's the ground pound stuff. Alright, inside safe for demon side. Right here?
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah. It's okay. Kick. Okay.
We are
Alright.
fail all
Yeah.
on
Okay. That's fine.
okay.
What is 4 plus 6? Okay. Yeah. I honestly think the top side half of the map is harder than the bottom side. By the way, for orbs, I think it's less space. But I had to memorize for the top left orbs. I had to memorize the path for that because I couldn't come up with a path for top left. I don't usually do top right. But yeah. Okay, we'll wait for Ivos to come back.
I wish I would get more human side. Sounds a lot more fun. Because the demon side is just like, you know, stand inside. It's also a mind flip. Because you always want to dash outside, so you use your movement, and then you're stuck because you're far away from the safe zone.
Yeah, that was me like my first 2 or 3 times on Vykas on my main. And then I was just like, oh, it just kind of clicked after a while. Not to say I won't mess up from time to time, but yeah. Okay, if I had to rank the order of difficulty, Orbs is probably hardest for Gate 1. There's also one more mechanic. I forgot to mention for Gate 1 in case it happens. I think it's kind of random. He's gonna go to the center, and then he's gonna do a charge up on human side, but that's not gonna damage you at all. Okay. You need to tell the safe spot for the other party, either by typing it or by speaking it, right? So yeah, it's just like a pseudo explosion. It's not gonna affect human side at all. So human side would say inside safe or outside safe, or in or out for shorthand, right? And then demon party should, you know, follow that and then, you know, go to the appropriate spot.
Okay.
Oh, there's Vykas.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna try to call out attack patterns when we're together. Outside, outside, outside. And then, you see those blue crystals, you want to stand, like, near them. This is a cross when he does the flip like that. Okay, yeah, this is not a bad, if you're a bard, not a bad idea to just awaken the first 10 bars or so, that's okay. Outside, outside. Okay. Kick.
Every time, I can't get it. I can't get human.
Nothing or kick. That's like just dash inside the cone. This is Zaya. To do it again. Remember, stand to the side when Zaya pops up. Yep. This is the ground pound attack. Just walk around. Oh, purple safe, remember? Inside safe here. Cone, okay.
Okay, already getting better.
It's like a toss-up. It's like, do you want to keep alternating? Or you just stick with one side, and then you learn that side really well.
Yeah.
This is a kick here. Oh, this is the mechanic.
Oh! Oh. Are
Yeah,
there
so that's
little, like, mortars that are dropping on you?
yeah.
as well?
So, let me know when gate 1, when human side's finished gates.
Starting the orb mechanics.
Okay, let me know how that goes, and then we have to restart it anyway. But let me I can explain that through your mechanic. Okay, if you guys are watching me, you typically just want to do this. Okay, like that, yeah. So I have this
Bad
twice.
for all the back attackers. That Zaya thing really hurts if you don't move out of it.
Alright, how did orbs do? Did everyone pass? Vykas?
Yeah?
You guys finished?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I was standing still in that ring thing, and I just got nuked because I thought I was safe.
Can I do this one? I'll do this one.
신이시여, 모두를 지켜주세요.
Do this healing down.
Healing you? Doesn't look like it's
I
healing.
don't know. No one does this one, so we'll see.
Huh.
I'm just gonna wait for the orbs
Maybe
to finish.
take reduced damage or something. While under the protection effect, become immune to push. Certain amounts of damage are absorbed, and encroachment
Finish?
decreases constantly. Recovers HP according to max. Oh yeah, it is a heal.
Yeah, it doesn't heal for that much actually.
No.
Here, let's restart here. Okay. Let me just see if I can pull that up really quick. That's the one mechanic that is cool to go over. If I can find it. Second. Okay. Essentially, that mechanic is called 3 rings. I'm going to do a paint demonstration really quick. Okay. You guys don't mind. Alright. Just hop in really quick. This is relevant for everybody, for demon side. Okay, so let's pretend this is our demon, our X. Okay. When he's gonna teleport, I believe, and then he's gonna summon purple rings, right? And then you want to stand on the purple rings. There's gonna be 3 rings. These are ovals, so it's not gonna be perfect circles. But yeah. Again, these have some sort of width to them. So, what do we got here? Got a brush. So, if I were to just draw like some more circles, right? Let's just say this is the safe spot for it, right? This entire ring is a safe spot. Well, what's gonna end up happening is that every like couple seconds, he's gonna send out a shockwave from the center, okay? And if you're not inside the circle, the ring, you're gonna get pushed back and you're gonna take damage, okay? This is the only time you'll be able to be safe. At the same time, there is going to be meteors falling on top of you based off your previous location. So what's going to end up happening is that the ideal case is that you're going to be here, right? And then you're going to move this way. You're going to be this red circle here. And then you're going to move here. And then you're just going to go back and forth, okay? That's the ideal case. If not, you can go and just run around, right? Be careful of running into other people, okay? There's even, I guess there's even a case for if you guys are close enough to each other. Let's say there's like 2 of you guys, right? You guys can be relatively close to each other and still avoid each other's like meteors. Okay. But yeah, that's like the final gimmick, I suppose. For demon side. Okay, so that's it for now. And
It was easy enough.
okay, and then we're just gonna head back in.
Oh.
All right, I'm hoping that party 1 can start getting human. That way, everybody here can learn orbs a bit. And this is the hardest part. What people typically do on a reclear is that they'll just time stop it. But again, if you're time stopping it, then you're not really learning the mechanic, are you? Just do this. Triple, stand behind him. Okay, careful cone. Outside. Saya, stand careful behind him. Might do it again.
Is that one faster than the first one?
Nope, they're the same.
Oh, that just seemed really fast. Oh, every time. This is insane.
Oh, good.
This.
Your time. I want to say after... So we started this about 30 minutes ago. Let's try to... I don't know, we're not getting enough practice on the other side, but I want to say either an hour or an hour and a half would be a good break point for this. I don't know how much time you guys have, so like I can be here the entire day. I don't know about you guys. Cross, okay. When he does a flip, it's a cross after those first two. Inside safe. Phone safe, okay. Careful. Nothing, okay. Those are the 3 rings. So you want to get into a spot. Alright, everyone's alive, nice.
I think
Inside
does a lot
safe?
of damage.
Yeah. Line, stand in front of him after.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you channel abilities. A little bit harder.
True.
Alright, did party 2 get to gates? Oh, everyone died. Okay, let's restart.
Dude, that's hard. That's hard.
Yeah, see, that's why the ideal case is that we're in the center. But if it's at the side, it's a little bit harder, right?
Yeah.
I guess in a pinch, if you really wanted to, you could time stop it.
True.
Okay. Were those 2 deaths on human side just from the gate
Just
mechanic?
after the... Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Thought we cleared it, but we didn't.
Okay. Yeah, just try to keep track. If everyone's not going to talk, that's okay. But I would at least prefer if you guys just type a little bit too. That'd be fine. Cross. Pick. Behind him. Outside save. He does a little bit of a charge windup before he does his attack. Cross. Okay. In front. In front. Nice. Inside safe. Kick.
Do you have to dash away from that thing?
Typically, yeah. Ooh, got you guys. 3 rings. This one. Blue one, that's okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Too close to him. Okay. Isn't gate 1 the hardest gate for people?
I would
I think
say
that's
it
the thing.
is. Yeah.
Okay.
It's also harder to teach because I can't be on both sides.
Yeah.
I think. What time is it? Okay. I mean, we're still doing decent on time. Kind of weird if we only got human side once. Outside safe. Watch for the dash. Find him after.
Okay.
몸을 맡기세요. 그럼 영원히
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Okay, party
It's
2
my
gets a little bit gets to relax a little bit now. Party 1 Zaya. Don't stand behind him. He's gonna do it again. He does it twice. Remember, don't rush to do DPS. Outside safe, outside safe. Okay. Ivos, I'm transferring you lead, okay?
Okay.
Cross. Okay, so this attack is faster. 3 ring, but it's inner. 1 Caleb, stay alive. Oh. Okay.
Frick. That hurts.
Ground pound, careful guys. We're gonna keep playing it out for a bit. Outside safe, party 1. Alright, this is the orbs. Alright, just get into your positions. After. Come here. Alright, now we leave,
욕망의 문을 열어 힘을 얻으려 하는군. 구슬을 잘 살피면
Remember, you can go through 2 rotations, so take your time.
Ooh.
Oh,
No, it changed to white. That's so stupid.
yeah.
Classic.
Blue. Green.
That actually does give you a lot of time.
Hey, my orb.
Yeah, it really
Okay,
does.
Gotta
It's kind
restart.
of forgiving.
Yep.
A little bit.
And just remember, this is the same mechanic on hard mode, so if you can master it on normal, it would be clearing this on hard.
Okay.
The only problem is that you won't have the same position every time you pug this or whatever, so it's like that's the only issue with that. You have to eventually learn all 4 of them. Alright, let's go. Let's get party 1 on human side again.
You get like actually
Kick.
used. You get used to playing easy mode. if
Zaya?
you always
Is he gonna
get.
do it again?
Oh.
Yeah, so that's like the one pattern, especially when it happens twice, you shouldn't get hit by the second one. This is like almost always going to be 2 times. Cross. This cross is a little bit faster on human compared to demon. Kick here.
That hits me. I think all of us thought that would.
Yeah.
That's great.
Cross here.
Ow!
Yeah, so there's like some safe spots that will work for both kick and outside safe. Nothing. Okay.
욕망을 거부하지 마십시오. 진정한 쾌락은 지금부터
So you had your luck. Cross. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'm not clipping potions. I need. 'Em.
Alright, in front,
I need 'em.
safe. 1 Caleb. 1 Zaya. 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 Ooh. Alright, I'm looking.
Shit.
Okay, okay. We'll let party
To be
one
honest, I
get
thought I
two.
could tank that.
We'll let party one get 2 orbs. So those who are dead can watch party one, I suppose. Or party two, sorry.
Okay.
In front safe after? Okay, good. Oh. They go too quick. In front here.
Would it be... It probably wouldn't be that useful, but like, do you think pug groups on like Inferno mode have 2 different groups in their Discord? Like group 1 and group 2, or party 1, party 2, so that you don't get mixed comms?
No. I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Because, I mean, it doesn't exist in our version of the game yet.
Time stop! Yeah.
But yeah. Alright. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's give it... So we're at 30 minutes. Alright, so let's give it 10 more minutes. After 10 more minutes, then let's try to start time stopping. Okay, on fail.
Okay.
But yeah, make sure to communicate with your party when you guys fail or not, okay? That's the big thing. Vykas over Volton compared to Volton is a lot more team-oriented. Volton you can solo carry if you're high enough eye level, right? Vykas you cannot. Because you'll need people to do max on the other side. Behind him next. Careful dash. Could be kick, could be cross. It's nothing. Kick. Yeah, just be careful of the range. I think that's like a 180-degree kick there. Or maybe slightly higher, like 190.
지금부터 시작이니까.
In front next for party one. Okay. Full ring. I'm trying to spread out from everybody.
Okay, okay, I'm getting it.
In front next. Yeah, be careful of getting too close.
Get ready to
This is the ground
stop.
pound. Okay. Inside safe. And then we'll restart here. I'm assuming that was orbs. Because I guess if this game doesn't want to give party one human, then we'll just move along.
We should be expert at this mechanic right now.
No, it's hard.
It gives you a
I
lot
have-
of like.
I do
leeway on
Vykas hard
colors.
mode on with my guild, or maybe my guildmates are not as good, but they still fill orbs, so it's whatever. We end up switching to normal mode to just get our clear going. But ideally, only one person should fail. In most cases, I guess. Behind him next. Alright. And by guild I meant guild on my main. A separate guild. Hey, if anyone has ults that wants to join our guild, they're accepting. Alright. Saya does it again. Tim TP does it again. Careful front. Okay, good. Kick. In front next, in front next. Kick. Kick next. Inside save. Triple ring. I'm going top right, Caleb. Come.
No! I thought I timed
Good.
it.
We have shields. So here. Kick here. Alright, is party 2 on orbs?
We cleared.
Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, our next mechanic for party 1 is, or for party 2, is the stagger check. Oh no. That's unlucky heal right there.
Yeah, that was horribly timed.
Inside safe? Kick. In front next. Okay. Triple ring. Careful.
Stagger.
Alright, let's see if you guys can do the stagger check.
Ah. We failed.
Failed the stagger check?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then that's what happens. It's a red
Was that
wipe.
the inside out thing?
No, that's just a red wipe if if
Oh.
human side fails.
Oh, okay.
Berserker Soul Fist. Let me just ask my friends if that's enough clear. Is Alright, let's see. Let's take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna just assume that was a fluke. Yeah, make sure you guys have Rowan grenades. The Rowan should cover probably like 60% of the stagger, I think. Okay. I'll just do a ready check if everyone's here. Yeah, just keep an eye on your stagger skills, right? And make sure that they're available. I know a couple times when I was doing Vykas, I wouldn't have my Soundholic or whatever. And that's like a decent chunk of stagger for Bard. Okay, so we're missing 2. Let's try again. Yeah, so we're just waiting for Istria. Alright. Istria, when you're back, let us know. By the way, let's start using time stops and stuff. Was this previous, the run that we just did everyone get their gate in? Or was it just like 3 people got it and 1 person failed? Do you remember? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think you got the hardest one. Hardest one for new, for like first timing or whatever.
Can seeds apply to gate 1 as well, or is it only a gate 3 thing? I don't know what. Like I know.
Right, I'm
something.
back. Sorry.
Okay. Let's just do ready check one more time. Seating, I guess technically it could apply to all gates. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's start using items and stuff. Like health pots. Make sure you're using health pots, stay alive, whatever.
Okay. This is where the real gaming begins.
Right there. Cross. Find him next. Everyone is ready, nice.
That was so fast. That was crazy. Dude.
It's gonna be like every it's like every 6 demons. Demon sides will get 1 human. Inside save. Saya? Or not Saya, okay. In front next. In front.
Cleared mine. 0 people. Okay.
Yep.
We good.
Nice, guys. Number 36 bars, about around there. Fuck, next. Sorry, I didn't call it. Cross. Ooh, right.
Died in the middle of my like.
Yeah. Let's do this. Saya again. Saya again. Careful front. Careful front. Quick here. Alright. Human side, just let us know when you get to orbs or stagger.
Okay.
Ground pound. Party 1. Inside safe. In front next. Ground pound again.
Stagger.
날 믿어.
Full wine bomb.
Okay,
we clear.
well done.
Oh my gosh. I got
Ooh.
stuck on
Safe.
the...
Inside safe,
no.
you said?
Oh shit.
Wait, what was the mech?
I got confused, sorry.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, my side died, so we had to restart. Oh. Oh, was that the orbs? Or, memory? Yeah?
Yeah, the
Don't
memory.
worry, and I decided to throw my spirit bomb just before it.
Oh, good, okay. Alright. Oh, if you guys are clearing gates now a little bit more consistently, that's really good. Like, yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's stop this really quick. Let's just re-enter the dungeon. Try to reset the value or the seed, that way we can try to get more human side for party 1.
Yeah.
Personally, I would love always getting was it part demon form on a reclair, but not for learning here. If we wanted to break down gate 1 into like 4 different sections, I would say that if you are gate 1 on human side for the first half, it's like the hardest part because you have 2 mechs.
I have raid leader. Which is your character? You the word
Conceal?
answer?
Yeah, I'm the word
Okay.
answer.
Cool.
Oh, I hit 45? Wait, the heck?
Yeah.
Did. Okay.
Holy
Oh.
dang, okay.
Alright, what were the parties again?
Imagine doing this on item level. Your entire... That's crazy. I'm dying and I'm 10 levels above.
Yeah, you gotta learn the attacks. Alright,
Yeah.
I don't remember what the parties were. I think this melody... Okay, this looks good, right?
Yeah.
That was it, yeah.
Let's just keep the same spots, okay? Even though the your party number might have swapped, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
We're making good progress,
So
guys.
just one check about the memory orbs. So we
Yeah.
take our spots, and then if we don't have the right color, we swap cross horizontal, or
Let's swap horizontal, okay?
okay.
Because everyone... Okay, so there's a case where... I think the horizontals are...
사악한 욕망의 흐름이 느껴져.
Let's just stick with that for now. I'm pretty sure... I think there's like a case where verticals have to swap, but for most of the time it's just horizontal. The idea that you guys want to keep in mind when you guys are setting up for that is that same orbs are opposite of each other, okay? Opposite diagonally. So if you guys want to... If the crossing horizontally doesn't work out, just keep in mind that it should be blues top left, bottom right, and black should be top right and bottom left, okay? So you just want to keep that pattern in mind. in pugs, it kind of devolves into making sure you know that pattern, so maybe that would be the best way to teach that. But always start off on your spot from the orb mech. Okay, hit that stagger check.
Is it even possible to fail that? What happens if you fail?
It's a raid wipe. It's like uninstall the game.
It actually just force closes.
Force close. You crash. It crashes everybody.
Yeah.
It's like me
Yeah.
in the lobby. All right, we know our spots. Let's just head in. Careful dash.
모처럼의 손님이시. 급진히 모셔드리겠습니다.
Kick across. Kick. Careful dash here. Find him next. Oh, wow. Triple ring with 8 people would be fun. It still only spawns 4 meteors, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Remember, Xayah is twice, okay? Let's go. Party 2, focus on staying alive. And Party 1, get behind. Ivos, I am transferring you lead.
Okay.
Outside? Okay. Get in position for the orb mechanic. Inside the circle first, and then head out.
악마가 욕망의 문을 열어
Alright, try not to
힘을
eat your orb right
얻으려
away.
구슬을 잘 살피면 문을 파괴할 수 있을 걸세.
No, my orb's following you. Oh, oh, okay, you got both of them. My orb is.
You got both orbs? Interesting.
And that's a new cheese. Everybody just take mine.
I didn't know that was possible. Okay.
Honestly, I feel great. I didn't even have to do anything.
Xayah, party 1. Xayah, party 1 again. Remember, stay on the side. Outside safe.
Oh, okay. You can, if you dash late enough, they won't hit you.
Well, just don't get hit.
True.
Ow. Alright. Behind. Oh, you guys have a shield, so it's okay, but... Let's try to cut him back towards the middle here. Party 1.
Sorry, what?
No, party 1, sorry.
Oh, sorry. So I can fire Nineveh when I can?
Yeah, fire whenever you can. Ideally, you do it after a couple teleports, or he does the 3-line mech that I showed earlier. Remember?
나의 손길이
If you hit it, it's
Oh,
like 10
sure.
bars. Yeah, if you hit it, it's like 10 bars of damage. So it's pretty big. Ground pound, party 1. But yeah, and missing Nineveh only affects how fast you guys clear. It shouldn't really matter too much.
At least we have shield.
It's a kick here. I can't wait till we get to gate 2, and then it's like, I can actually clone for everybody. As opposed to just half. Next mechanic. Stagger check. Hold your stagger. Hold your stagger. Hold your stagger. Alright. Throw stagger bombs and stagger. Go, go, go. Nice job. Get in positions for orb.
욕망의 힘을 모으기
Blue.
시작해.
Okay, this is good. This is good.
힘을 흡수할 수
Alright, follow your
없도록
pattern.
저지해야 하네.
I'm so slow!
Inside safe for demon form.
Okay.
Behind him next. Behind him next. Ooh, ow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just happens sometimes. You want to try to get it between mechanics, I guess, but other than that, yeah, it's a little harder. Outside safe. Careful, Bard. Okay. Kick, kick, kick. As Bard, try to default to playing behind. Okay? Remember, your goal is not to deal damage, it's just to stay alive. And you can keep an eye out on your teammates, essentially. Oh, I forgot to mention something. Okay, we'll see what happens. Party 1 is finished, by the way. So party 1, focus on... Okay, party 1, focus on dodging, essentially. If you're Bard or support, you can start building your bar by just attacking him. For Bard,
Party 2 or
this-
1?
this Melody, sorry. For party 1,
Okay.
try not to spacebar aggressively, unless you're doing it to try to save a teammate.
30.
Okay.
Okay, nice, we got the other side. Might need to hit him a bit more. It might be like 30 and a half or something.
Whoa!
Alright, we're swapping, nice. I believe party... Oh, stand back. Forgot to mention that, sorry. Both sides, when you swap, I believe you have to stand back at the start. Let him do a little explosion.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Alright, ground pound next. I believe party 2, which is now human form, you guys still have a stagger check. Okay? You guys are still doing memory, I believe. In front, Caleb. Rings next, rings next. Ooh, okay. I didn't realize I ran out of pots. Is that my inside safe?
It's right.
Right side? Okay. 3 o'clock?
Right.
Okay. 3 o'clock. Party 1 to the side. Gather here. Luma. Nice. Okay. I didn't explain the second half of the mechanics, but we can learn as we go. For the most part, Demon side plays exactly the same. Inside save. Triple ring. Okay, nice. I think I'm taking the most damage now. You guys are experts. Try again. Careful. Careful behind. Ow. In front next, in front next.
Stagger.
Kick. Ah, I died. But you guys can clear.
No!
You guys can still clear.
My heal just got up too.
Yeah, I kind of died. Inside safe, demon side.
Okay.
So just play close to the boss in the middle.
Hey, now you can teach both sides.
Of course. Let me see. Let me just double check the mechanics here.
Teaching us from the grave.
Yeah.
Alright. At this point, you guys are just doing normal things, okay? He has no more mechanics left. You guys cleared gate 1, basically. I have to give Nineveh to somebody. Let's see. Caleb, you want to try?
What's the button?
It's Control Z.
Control Z. When do I do it?
When he does the 3-line mechanic, okay? You have to just make sure your cursor's on top of him and it won't miss. You won't. It's not up yet, okay? Remember, you need to stay alive, okay? That way you can use it.
I'm doing my awakening.
If you hit the Nineveh, we clear. Alright, no pressure. 3 rings.
32 try to stay alive.
Okay. You guys are good. As long as one person stays alive in party 2, we clear.
Okay. Come on, we close.
Alright. We're watching party 1 here.
Okay. Control Z.
Control
Got
Z.
it.
Alright,
Like I
party
could
1.
do it there too. Maybe not.
Okay. So just a little. All right. We don't mention this just because doesn't usually matter. But once he hits 6 bars on either side, his attacks will go a little bit faster.
Okay.
Let's see. You can throw. No, not here. Not here. I don't think here. We just need 1 3-line, and it's cleared.
Another one. Please! No!
Okay. Alright, I need to give it to someone else now. Alright, I'm giving it to Bard here. Oh,
Oh
Caleb.
God, I knew it.
Yeah. Bard
Did
is...
you not do it right here?
Bard is more HP. I don't know if you can do it here. Alright.
I have a 60% keyboard. I don't even.
You don't have control. Oh god.
Oh God.
Let's see. You need to... Caleb, so you need to right-click her
Mm-hmm.
and transfer lead raid.
Okay.
He's in Berserk.
Doesn't matter if you hit him with Nineveh.
Oh, good.
1 3-line.
Here, right here.
Oh,
No!
shit.
In front. Oh, okay. Okay.
No.
Close, close.
That was
If I did,
insane.
if I remember to have pots, we also clear too. But you guys did really well. Let me just get more pots. But yeah, that was all the mechanics for gate 1, and you guys cleared. So, let's go. Let's make it official.
This is the one.
Did I have time stop that, by the way?
Technically, yes, you could have time stopped it.
Good.
It lasts for a while, so you might have been able to teleport next to you and kill you that way. Yeah, when he hits Berserk, it's like super fast. Kick. So like ideal Nineveh is like at 10 bars, I guess, because then you can just skip it. Careful. In front. You wanna pass me lead again?
Oh, shit. There you go. Forgot that was me.
Saya. Dash, dash, dash. In front. Yeah, try not. Yeah, don't use your spacebar to reposition. Or, sorry. For damage. Let's see. Side save. Remember, communicate if you fail your gates for orbs. Okay, super important. All learning here. It's fine.
Clear 9.
Oh, fail.
Gone. Okay, it's clear. What?
Oh, good. Yeah, just remember to slow it down. Okay, we got close to clearing, so might be a little excited. Okay. All right. Take care or nothing. Check here. In front. Saya, he's gonna do it again.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, good job, team. Let's go.
쾌락의 몸을 맡기세요. 그럼 영원히
Oh,
즐거워질 수 있다.
okay.
Wow, the swap.
This is my time.
Behind next. Oh, this is a hard one. Okay. Alright, not bad, I guess.
No, fuck. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, yeah.
That was really close.
Outside safe, outside safe, yeah. Let's cut him back to the middle here. It's a little hard to damage him. Dash. You turn around or split up, I guess. Ground pound, ground pound. Oh, one front. Alright, let's do orbs.
Good luck.
악마가 욕망의 문을 열어 힘을 얻으려 하는군. 구슬을 잘 살피면 문을 파괴할 수 있을 걸세.
A? No, I took it. I failed.
Yeah, your loop was pretty big.
I
Did
failed.
we failed? Let's try to time stop here. I just want to see if it works. I don't think it does, but... Time stop now. Time stop now.
Hey, it works!
Technically, party 2 can still clear, so we're gonna keep going. Outside safe, outside safe. In hard mode, you need everybody alive after the transition. Outside safe, outside safe.
I wonder how much damage I take. That bard shield. It is crazy.
Behind him next. Let's let him dash. It's Saya. Come back middle.
That's a stupid hitbox. What was that?
Just reminding that you had Nina very ready, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess. Behind him next.
이곳에 빛을 내려줘.
Ground pound. Mechanic should be soon. Chasing me, I need to repair.
He's going so far. Oh.
Just remember that people were doing this for hours when this came out week 1.
Huh.
So do not feel disappointed that it took us about an hour. Memory, stagger check first, stagger check first. Stagger check them positions.
Hey yo? Okay.
악마가 욕망의 힘을
Dismality bard go down.
멈추게 힘을 흡수할 수 없도록 저지해야 하네.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, let's see. Outside safe.
Did we do it?
Yeah, we did enough of it. Yeah, it's really forgiving on
Outside.
on normal.
Outside.
So fast right now.
Are you guys playing next to the wall?
I thought I was outside, but he killed me.
Okay. Alright, well, we need to restart now. Alright. Let me double check. Let me see if I can... Maybe I read that wrong. Hold on, let me just check.
I think that was the other bard's last run.
Yeah, okay, let's hop out. Alright, all good. Feel free to stay on Discord for when I host another one, but we're gonna keep going. Let's hop out and then we can try to grab another support. I'm just double checking my recording.
I also have to go as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, thanks for
GG's.
joining.
GG.
Yeah, I have to go as well, but thank you so much for teaching. It was very helpful.
Alright, good luck on your clears. Let me get lead back. You guys are willing to stick around, that's nice. Let's see. Anyas, can you pass lead? Okay, yeah, it was still outside safe. It was just probably not far enough away from him. Thanks. Okay. Discord required. Need to sub 1 DPS. But yeah, remember the goal is you guys are gonna learn the mechanics and stuff. And even if we don't clear, hopefully this is enough to help you guys get to a group where you can. Let us.
Okay, so I have another paladin friend, but he's ready in 15 minutes. 15.
15?
Yeah,
Wait, what do you
15.
mean? What is 15? Oh, he'll be right. He'll be here in 15. He'll be ready in 15.
15 minutes because he's still doing Argo Speed 3.
Oh, okay. So
Which,
if he'll join us
can
after
wait
Argos if he
for-
wants.
Yeah.
Okay, then that works. Is there actually another learning party?
Oh.
That's crazy. Usually there's like none. Wow. People are generous this weekend. Hey, the more parties, the better. It helps everybody out.
Huh.
Thanks.
Alright, so I'm gonna change this to 1 support. Need we'll just say 2 for now, in case. Cause I don't wanna have you like you know, we'll do 1 support. And then we'll just tell them, hey, we're just waiting for the paladin to finish Argos. That works. Yeah, we're breaking for now. Or what does that mean, Ivos? Are you leaving?
No, no,
Yes,
no.
just a little 5 minutes, something like
Taking
that.
a break.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just breaking for now. I mean, we're not gonna find anyone for a bit. Okay. Need 1 sub. Oh, there is an Argos. Lost in Argos. How do I do this? Character limits are sad. Teaching party lost in Argos. Alright. Hello. And then I do this again. Alright. This is the letters for Discord. This is the end part for Discord. Dang, there's a 3rd group that's teaching. Let's go.
Teaching Vykas?
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah. I imagine if I hosted this on like Tuesday, there wouldn't be any because everyone's trying to clear. But you know, I feel like you put in the time up front, like trying to learn for the first couple weeks, and it'll go smooth sailing from there.
Hopefully.
Or at least, you know, you find a group and etc. Are these your guys' mains, by the way?
14, 15.
I can probably determine this myself, actually. This guy who joined is Vykas Slayer, so I got someone else who knows what they're doing. Ooh. Is your whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Uh, is your friend still joining or what? What do you think?
Wait, I'm switching Discords to get the info. I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay. Oh, it wasn't even a support.
What? What's happening?
We needed we need 2 supports. I think
Yeah.
he misread because he was bringing someone with him.
Well, yeah. I just saw that the other paladin left.
Yeah. So he
Uh,
misread the title.
he
Yeah,
misread it.
his friend was a DPS, so it didn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You have like an ETA on how long he's gonna take?
Uh, he just finished P2 from what I heard, and
Okay.
well, should be just a question of minutes now.
All right. Good. We'll find a group, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, they did. So it's good.
It will be a bit faster because, if I remember well, the paladin coming he has done gate 1 as well with Ivos already, so he kind of knows the mechanics already.
For
And,
gate 1 Vykas? Oh, your friend already did gate 1 before?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They did it with Ivos and the paladin coming.
Oh, okay.
yeah, we clear like gate 1 twice, I think, twice or third.
Oh, and you guys couldn't get, you guys weren't able to get second or third done yet?
No, we
Okay.
couldn't.
All right. We'll fix that.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm here for at least another 5 hours, so I'm ready for this. I'm ready to get through this with you guys.
You already played the Korean version first?
Oh no, I have a main on my main is a bard, so
Ah, I see.
it's like 1467 or something like that. So I've been doing Vykas for at least a good 1 or 2 months now, so I feel
see.
comfortable in trying to help everyone else. I'm sad though, because the one day I didn't play, I forgot there was a fever time event, so I missed my Vitameow and my Theons. And Theons are a lot of gold right now.
Can you buy Phaons?
Yep.
Or is... Oh. Huh.
Gearing my War Dancer was very unlucky. Alright, that's fine. That's the person who was waiting.
Okay, my friends finish.
Okay. That's good. So we need 1 support and 1 DPS. Alright, what's his IGN?
I'll type in.
Okay. Make sure I have this set up so that way I don't get spammed. Okay, that's good. Buddy Kosa. Okay. I'm assuming that's the Pally, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ludley. Kosa, okay. Do I need a space? Did you type it right?
Yeah. Or you can give me the lead and I invite him and give it back to you.
Okay. Oh, the paladin's gonna come back for sure. I'm sorry, I don't know your... I don't know your name yet, or IGN to voice yet.
Are you talking to me?
Whoever said that they were gonna invite.
It's me, Ivos. Sorry.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
This is... what?
Okay, everyone's here.
Alright, just pass me Lee, and let me get these guys into the Discord.
What does the little clock by your character like thing mean?
AFK.
What is that? Oh, okay. Interesting.
And we're gonna say this is full. Got one. So that is... Oh, was one of the L's an I? Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Like, that this game doesn't do that. Alright. Envy, are you here? Alright. Hello? Okay. So I'm assuming you guys are the duo, right? Is this your first time clearing? For Yoru? Miss Yoru?
For Yoru, it is.
For Yoru it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I linked, in general, the cheat sheets for Vykas if you want to have that open on like a monitor or something, just to reference.
Oh.
Right. Let's see if this guy's here, and then we can answer. Looking in. Alright, so this group has been clearing or progging gate 1 for about an hour and a half, hour 15. So we actually managed to get to the end. We just kind of died near the end, but for the most part, we got most of it down.
Okay.
Again, as I was telling everyone before, ore mechanic is the hardest part. Let's do spots after we clear the small mobs here.
사악한 욕망의 흐름이 느껴지는군. 이
If
흐름의 끝에 욕망
Party 2, if you guys, since you guys are from the old group,
이대로 힘을 쌓게 놔둘 수
if you guys want to try to keep the same spots, you would have to work that out. Otherwise, again, x3 plus 1 is the standard.
Check the position.
Yeah, just check positions.
The position.
You guys can change positions. As long as you guys know where you guys are going, it's fine. Let's do the first couple runs again without items, just so that I'll get some more experience. Again, the big part would just be the ore mechanic.
So don't heal or anything when you say without items?
So yeah, you can heal, just try not to, don't use whirlwind, don't use time stop, because those are the items needed for the skate.
Oh.
Your idea when you want to learn, again, is just, I'm saying again because I said this the first time, is you just want to be able to stay alive. So learn the attack patterns. Okay, slow down DPS. Don't focus on DPS. DPS shouldn't be an issue. Alright. Let's just see if everyone has spots. So, Caleb, you would move. No, Caleb, you're fine. You're gonna be over here. That's the 10 o'clock position, and then Bangs would know where to go.
And this is for the wing thing, right?
Wait, say that again?
Or the wrong gate? I watched the video.
Yeah, so the first mechanic is the orbs, right? When you're on human side, you get the gates, right? And this is your default spot for this run, okay? When you do the gates, you'll start there, and then when we do the stagger check, we're gonna come back and we have the same spot, okay? Alright, let's head in.
So we're doing 3+1, right?
Yeah, 3+1, or you guys already have your spots down, right?
Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah. I mean, I got mine.
Yeah, as long as you guys know where to go, it's fine. Like, you guys can not go. Alright, let's go. Because, like, we were just practicing a bunch, so it might be more helpful if you guys were in the same spot as before. Because I don't remember what party numbers you guys were. If you're with me in party 1, of course I'm going to be calming the attack patterns. Or trying to, at least. This is across, when he does the flip. Outside safe. Remember, goal is to not take as much damage. If we... Let's see. Go behind him next. Alright, we're gonna party swap here. Alright, Ivos, I'm gonna give you lead again, okay?
Alright.
Cross. Okay. Outside save. Behind him after. He's gonna... Oh, 3 rings. Goodbye, Caleb.
I did not.
Yeah, that's the hard... I would say that's the hardest basic attack pattern. Okay, that's fine.
Still pay attention though, like, I feel like it's better that I can just see.
Yep. We can... Technically, party 1 can still clear, so let's see what we can do here. And then you get to watch 2 orbs.
Yeah.
Okay, Kayla, I'm putting pressure on you. You got this? Nice. Okay. Outside save. He has a little wind up before he does that attack. Zaya always... This is Zaya when he does the attack front and back. And he always does it twice. Vykas will do the same attack too. Once we get to her. Ground pound. Outside save. A dash. Do it again. What is party 2's bars at?
41.
Okay. Ground pound. Okay, let's restart here. I want to get the stagger. I think with everyone. All right, let's go again.
Still no items?
No items still. It's fine.
Okay.
Arch. Or Xayah, sorry. It does it again. Careful standing in front or behind. Rotate it a little bit there. Looks like outside safe. By the way, I didn't explain this before, but with that mechanic with the outside safe, those little blue arrows, find them next, find them next. That can damage you and kill you, in hard mode especially. So you don't want to play too close.
Yeah, that seems like the hardest. Like, that seems very hard to dodge. Wow.
Yeah.
Inside safe. These will still do damage even on the even side, just keep that in mind. In front next.
Oh wait, no, inside safe.
Ooh, yeah. That's the hardest part. The hardest part is unlearning that you have, if you see an indicator. Halo. SMH, man. Alright. We'll let party 1 party 2 get to gates here.
Okay, so we don't want to step on these though.
Yeah, so those people call those Skittles, and you don't wanna, you just wanna walk around. You should be fast enough to, because you wanna save your dash for when he comes back down.
Okay.
Alright, stand in front of him next. In front of him, in front of him. Ground pound, just walk around, save your dash. Okay, come back. Inside safe, fine. Triple ring, but this time purple is safe.
Okay, yes, purple. Am I not in it?
So there's meteors. There's meteors that drop down.
Oh.
So you can't just stand still on the
Alright,
purple
let's
rings.
just start here.
Okay.
Let me just go over purple ring. Yeah,
I died there.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize meteors
Really
were
quick, because I did this the last time too. Just go to my screen really quick. If you need a review, then feel free. But this is. Let me come back out. All right. All right. So on Discord, I'm sharing my screen. URL.
Okay.
So you just
Yeah.
tune in really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see this little diagram here. X is the demon. Okay. Purple is safe. All right. You want to walk around as the purple. On demon side, you want to walk on this purple. Okay. At the same time, because he's gonna cause shockwaves that go from center out. Okay. There's if you pay attention to the bar, you actually see the cooldown before the shockwave. But anyway, you're this person here. At the same time as you're walking around, trying to stay in this loop, there's gonna be meteors falling. Okay. So the ideal case is that you're walking like this. Okay. So you're gonna go from this spot to this spot, and then you're just gonna go back and forth. Okay.
Okay. And should I just do the outer ring? Like, should I aim to be on the outer one?
Whatever you happen to get to.
Okay.
You can do it for any of the rings. I think the outer ring is probably the easiest, I guess, because it's larger, I guess. You'll be able to click a little bit more, right?
Okay.
You want to be careful not to run into other people. If you're close enough, you can walk with a buddy, I guess. But that's the main idea of the mechanic. If you're on human side, these rings aren't safe again, so you want to play in between, right? On human side, these rings are red. Okay, so you want to play in between, right? Probably just these two, but it's still the same idea where you're just going back and forth. In the ideal case, I'm saying ideal because if you have access to the entire ring, that's great. But if he's against the wall, you might only have this side to play with. Okay. All right, let's hop in. We got drop CT there. Find them next, find them next. Outside safe.
Oh, fine.
Careful dash, he might do it again. Or to the side. Careful cone. He's gonna port here.
When he ports, is it based on how many bars he has left?
Yeah,
or does
so
he just...
it'll be around 50, 50, 53.
Okay.
Just for the transition, that's it.
Yeah.
Inner rings. Okay, alive, nice.
I didn't die.
Behind him next. Could be a kick, could be a cross. It's a cross. Does the flip. Same thing as before. If you have the luxury, you can just run around. Circle. Nice. Outside safe. Oh, we got the warnings a lot this time. Alright, here's the orb mechanic here. Get into your position from before. You want to stay close, get in the circle.
Okay.
Stay in the circle. Now go. Now go to your spot. If you stay too close to the spawn point, you're gonna eat it.
Okay.
And this goes 2 rotations.
Okay. Oh, I fucking ate it. Damn.
Okay, that's okay. If Caleb gets it, we're good. Alright, just do damage. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple of runs to get that like sequence down. A thing that you could do if you want to speed up the process, on the cheat sheets there is a path that is drawn out.
Okay.
And you could look at that. But yeah. Oh, Ivos, I forgot. You have lead now.
Oh yeah.
Behind him next. Nothing. Okay. Gosh. Careful cone. Could be cross, could be... Okay, it's nothing. Outside safe. Ground pound, careful. Top right, he's top right still. Alright. We're getting... Party 1 is approaching memory, so try to keep your stagger. This is a little bit awkward. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Let's get him back to the middle. Careful outside. Saya, he's gonna do it again. Careful behind and front. Stay to the side of him. It's a kick. Stay behind him. Again. Behind him if you can reach him. Cross. Ground pound. Just run. Did that hit, Ivos?
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Nope.
Ah.
Alright, all good, all good. This is too far, we can't get to this. Yep, get out. Mechanic, stagger check. Wait, you gotta wait for the bar to show up. Stagger now. Alright, get in positions like before.
악마가 욕망의 힘을 모으기
Oh, we
시작했고
gotta swap.
힘을 흡수할 수 없도록 저지해야 하네.
Okay. Oh god.
Ooh, okay, okay. All good, all good. First time, first time. Alright. Okay, let me go through this. Alright, how do I do this? You think a video or you want a diagram?
I get it, I just messed up. Because it's supposed to be whatever color that's above your head, then you go to either like 10, like the different numbers, like one of the numbers, and then you're supposed to memorize the color it goes and then block the words, right?
Yeah, so that's the mechanic itself, right?
Yeah.
So the idea is you want to match the diagonals, right? So if you just pretend we're at an X, right? The top left and the bottom right are going to be blue orbs to start, okay? So people with blue orbs, always top left and bottom right, okay? So you kind of just start there, right? And then top right, bottom left are always going to be the black orbs. Okay, and then you kind of have to rearrange yourselves. Okay. That's just, the hard part is just rearranging. Once you get to your spot, you can get through the mechanic, I think.
Okay.
Alright, that's good. Could be cross, could be kick, it's a kick. This is a cross. Ground pound, careful. Nothing. Dash, could be a cone. Dashes to the side. Alright, we swap sides again. Inside safe. Kick, it's a kick, it's a kick. Ground pound, just walk around. Purple safe, purple safe. It's a kick. Just walk around. Top right, he's top right.
Oh shit.
Stand in front next. Stand in front, stand in front. Not too close though, like I did. Ring. Okay, that's cool. Was it everybody failed or what?
Two, I think.
Two?
At
Just
least.
two? Okay. Yeah.
3. Well, I failed. Oh,
Alright.
we was 3 out of
Alright.
4.
That's three. Yes.
Let's say 3 out of 4 failed. That's okay. Alright.
Shitty
Check-
expert of our group.
Yeah. Check your gear, make sure it's all prepared.
Give me a second.
Oh, come out.
I need more help. Can you repair your gear while you're in here, or do I need the crystalline aura?
Yeah, you need the aura to repair your gear in here.
Oh. Can I buy it while I'm here? Yes, I can. 1 second. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. And And then how do you actually?
Yeah,
Like,
so
I've never used it.
yeah. Okay, all good. So press left alt and then press P at the same time. Or left alt then P.
Oh.
And
Okay.
then you see there's a menu that comes up and then on the right side. That's like a little anvil, I think. Yeah.
I got the pet inventory. What's that? Oh wait, the.
Yeah, so it brings up the pet inventory, right? And then towards the bottom right of the menu that popped up.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, let's go. How are we doing with time? Okay. It's about 15 so far, I think. Careful, kicker cross, cross. Could be a cross, okay. Yeah, so ideal safe spots for that thing is like, what? 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, depending on how he's positioned, 5 o'clock. Ground pound for full. Zaya's always happens twice. Don't stand to the side of him. It's forming. I like how it is giving us a good balance this time around, though, so that's nice. Is that safe? Inside the cone. Saya. It's going to happen again. He might TP. This is a kick. Oh, nope. He's doing rings. In front. Inside safe. I want to bring him back to the middle if we can.
Did it glitch? Because I was outside the cone and I didn't get hit.
No, just out of range.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Party, human side past orbs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Kick. Triple ring. I'm stuck in animation. Okay though. Could be a kick. It's a cross. In front. Sorry, I was casting melee here. Saya happens twice. Just gonna pop here. Let us know when you get to stagger check. Stand in front next. Ground pound, careful, just run.
Let's take a check now.
Okay. In front after. You guys pass it?
In safe.
Inside?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna just go. We're gonna just play in the center here. For the next mech. Alright, Santa's here. Inside's here, just stick here. In front after. Oh. Took a ring. Can I get a bar count for human side?
30.
Okay. You guys will have to just stay alive for a bit. Like, sorry, Saya. Saya again. In front next, in front next. Triple ring. In front next. Cross. Zaya. He might TP and then Zaya again. We're at 32. By the way, when we transition, remember, he's gonna do the explosion at the beginning, so just stand where you are. Pick.
Are you trying to like?
For both sides, for both sides.
Okay.
Alright, we got to 30. We'll stay alive for transition. Stand still, stand still, stand still. Alright, go attack now. Ivos, you have lead.
Okay.
And now everything's reversed, right?
Everything is just normal. Yep, let's get behind him now. I need to check something, hold on. Okay. We got a stagger check at 12. Okay. It's good that we were able to save Nineveh or Nineveh for this second part. You'll be able to have it again a little bit later.
I keep missing.
Okay.
In the morning chest.
Behind him next. Good job. Alright, just do damage to him. This is a mech, but it's not for us. 3 o'clock is safe for demon side.
Okay.
Ow. Nothing? Okay. It's a kick, it's a kick. Alright, next mechanic is at 12 bars for human side. Okay? It's a stagger check.
Okay.
Outside safe? Find him. I should have ulted down. Cone. Nothing. Saya. Careful behind. He's gonna do it again. Ground pound. Just walk around. Outside safe. Okay.
And the stagger at 12.
Yep, stagger's here. If you have whirlwinds, toss your whirlwinds. And then stagger. Get in position for memory.
악마가 욕망의 힘을 모으기 시작했군.
Your top
힘을
left.
흡수할
Okay.
수 없다면
Yeah.
저지해야 하네.
Nice. Alright, good, we did it. Nice, good job.
Yeah.
Outside safe for demon party.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Let me double check. I don't think there is. Just stay alive and do damage.
Okay.
Hopefully. Okay.
How's that? Did you get it?
Yep.
Nice. Remember, the 3 bar is typically always 3 lines. Go behind him. 3 lines is the freest one, I suppose.
We're going for hours.
What happened?
We're
They're
done.
going.
Oh, you're done. Okay. This is slow on some. All right, we're at 5.
Okay.
I don't know what happens if it goes berserk for you guys. If you guys are done, just really try focusing on staying alive. Okay. I don't know if we'll get more HP or something. Berserk means attacks are faster and you do more damage.
Oh god.
Alright,
Yeah,
that
right.
sucks.
That hurts.
That was an
Thing
animation.
did 71,000?
Yeah,
Okay.
I potted before that too.
Whoa. Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. He is
What?
fast as fuck.
Yeah. Hold on. Alright, let's restart here.
Oh.
Let me just check DPS really quick. I have to swap somebody.
I actually need to go.
Who said that?
Clearing.
Oh, Clarings? Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Can stop here.
You're all doing really well, though.
Hmm? Yeah. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
How long does it usually take to like just be able to do it?
Well, I mean, if you know what you're doing, then it's like probably, what do you say, like 40 minutes tops probably for all 3 gates?
And then
Yeah.
like if you have to learn first, like how long does it usually take people to like learn it so they can just do it?
I would say a few hours per gate.
Gotcha.
Maybe 3
Okay.
hours is conservative, I guess. Give or take.
Okay, I'll be
Are
right
we-
back.
We're gonna check gate 1 done.
Thanks,
we need
everyone, and good luck.
Alright, thanks.
Got this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let
See ya.
us do a support. We need our support.
I'll be right back.
Need 1 sup. DPS is probably fine, I guess. Alright. When you guys need evade, by the way, what bars was that at? The second time. 10? It was a 10?
I think we brought it down around 8, I think.
Okay. Alright, that's good.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. If I was a bit more geared out, I think we would have cleared, but I'm waiting until... I was waiting until I got to 45 to actually take the time to go do this. Alright. Which means I'll be doing this tomorrow, I guess, or whatever. Alright. Alright, we're breaking until we find a support. Be right back. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, well, good thing is that we're the only teaching party left. Everyone else is doing re-clears. Yeah, we're pretty much there. I missed an alt window, so maybe that also affected that.
During that last bit, why did he stop taking damage for a little bit?
More specific.
Like, I don't know. When he was going to be berserked, but, like, before, he took, like, 1/10 of the damage. Like, on the last... Like, when we were about to kill him, before he went berserk, he was really tanky.
You have a bar number? Was it 6 bars?
No clue. Maybe.
Yeah, so when he's 6 bars on either side, they get a buff. It's like a mini berserk form. Let me see.
Well,
I'm watching the VOD back right now. Hold on.
He stopped taking damage, and then, like, 10 to 30 seconds later, I can't remember, he started taking normal damage.
Yeah, so he was doing a little buff there. I watched it back, yeah. I don't consider gate 3 that hard either. I think it's where the people stop at gate 3 in bugs. Alright, let's see.
I think I actually don't know anything about Gate 2. Like, I
That's okay.
haven't even seen it.
Gate 2 only has 2 mechanics. And that's it. Everything
Okay.
else is straight DPS.
Oh, neat. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen... I don't know. I guess it's just so easy that people just breeze through it, and I miss it.
Yeah, I consider Gate 2... I mean, the mechs are, I would say, medium difficulty. They're nothing too bad. I would say the first mech is harder than the second, because it requires people to call out stuff. But, yeah. I also don't play on widescreen, so I can't see the entire map. So I wouldn't be able to call it myself.
Oh yeah, that's... I remember seeing like a video of a guy that like had double the vision as me. That's the reason. That's annoying. Oh, I have seen Gate 2.
Yeah,
I just thought that was Gate 3.
Yeah, Gate 2, Gate 3 in the same map.
Also, there's actual Vykas as the boss, and not whatever that guy is.
But yeah, overall, it's just trying not to get hit, because that gets really important in Gates 3, primarily.
Oh, this is this thing. Okay, okay. Vykas really is just a math quiz. Or Gate 2 is just a math quiz. I'm watching the silhouette thing, or the wings. It's literally just like, there are 5 orbs and 3 characters, but each character has 2 wings, and you have to add 3 red or 2 purple, or...
Yeah, I mean, I have it broken down pretty much once we get there, but we should, I mean, yeah, I think we'll get there. It's just need a support.
Oh, yeah. my god. Okay.
What upgrades do you need, Caleb, for 7 for 45? Your bow and your chest piece.
What's happening?
I'm like, what upgrades do you need for your chest piece? Your for 45, because you only need 2 more.
Yep. One on each. I actually pitied my my bow
Oh,
upgrade.
unlucky.
Yeah.
One support. Alright. We got our support, guys.
I can't wait till Artist is out, man. So I can actually play a support. Oh, man.
We might need to make a support beforehand and then swap it out later. Alright.
Oh, man.
Everybody here?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Let's hopefully...
Discord link?
I need to give her the link. Oops. Whoever the last person is, don't accept. This is our Discord link. This is the end for Discord. Oh.
Well, I
Someone
guess
came
we'll
back
do it
last
in-
second. That's crazy. Alright, hey. Welcome back.
Okay.
Alright, let me just try to get the last support in. This is the end for the link at Liar.
사악한 욕망의 흐름이 느껴지.
At Liar for Discord. I didn't even check if this person was a reclarer. It's a reclarer. Alright. Yeah. Okay, not really. Alright. Just got the spots. You can do the same spots, party 2, since, you know, your group can change. I think everyone else on our end is the same. Alright, since we've been playing this out a bit, let's try to use items this time, I guess.
Okay.
Primary
Okay.
thing is just to stay alive with your potions and stuff.
So we need the whirlwind thing for a stagger, and then what?
We're gonna time stop the gates if you like mess up your gate, okay?
Okay, the gate.
Yeah, so with the ore mechanic,
Oh,
it's 4
okay,
gates,
okay.
right? So if one person fails, it's okay. But if 2 people fail, I believe it's a wipe. So if 2 people mess up, then you will need to time stop as he's coming down. Since you're with me, I'll be able to call it when to time stop.
Okay.
Okay, just update me if you fail your gate or not.
Okay.
Okay. It's a kick. Cross. Remember when he does a flip, it's a cross. It's a ground pound. Outside or in if you're close enough. Teleporting. Alright. I bleed. Remember, purple is safe on my side. Pick. Oh wow. I'm on the wrong side. In front next, in front, stand in front, stand in front.
I pressed my
I
ability.
got it, I got it. Yeah, if our bard has Rhapsody, she seems to know how to use it, so she could save you if she is close enough. He's in the center.
Okay, we clear the orb.
Stand in front next. Stand in front. Stand in front. Good. I think she knows what she did. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Zaya happens twice. Careful, he's gonna teleport and do it again. How did do you guys do orbs yet?
We finish.
Finish
Okay,
the orb.
nice. Ground pound. In front. In front. Triple ring. Purple is safe, remember that. Try to pot Caleb. You have a pot?
Yeah.
Cross. In front next. Kick.
Stagger.
Yes, like
You guys have to type it out, by the way, for the randomness on you.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, not you, not you. Yoru. Just the human side.
yeah.
After stock.
Outside.
Alright, get out, get to the wall, get to the wall. Alright, go back now. Cross. Triple ring. Good job, good job. Let's cross. Can we come back here? Alright, attack. He could dash or cone. Cone. Triple ring again. I'm running with you, Caleb. Nice. Right, we're at 40 bars, by the way. How many?
30.
38? Okay. We'll finish about the same time, I think. In front next. Don't get too close. Purple safe, purple safe. Saya is gonna TP, do it again. In front. Ground pound, careful. Get back, get back.
Okay, so if you move far enough back.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay, we're at 33. In front. Nice. Zaya? Or Blazer, I guess. In front next. In front, stand in front. We're at 31. You can save Nineveh. kick. Okay, we're finished. Alright. Ivos, I'm giving you a lead. If you hit the first Nineveh, don't try to save the second one, okay?
Okay.
Stand back, stand back, stand back. Alright, go now. Could be a kick. It's a kick. Behind him, stand behind him after. Outside safe. Did it hit? Did Nineveh hit?
Yes.
Okay, nice find.
21 here.
21, okay. So I think we might need to use Nineveh on our side. I didn't hear correctly. Let's see what we got here. He's gonna use TP maybe? He's doing it again. Kick. Some cross. 3 o'clock is safe.
Okay.
Our side, we don't care about that. Is that safe? Cross. Outside save. Could be a cross. It's a cross. Nice. Up inside. Triple bar. Get behind him. Outside save. Caleb, have you been ulting by the way?
Well...
Not really, right?
If I try, he'll dodge, and I don't want to miss.
Yeah,
damage.
okay.
Feels
Save it
really
for the
bad.
stagger check then, okay?
Okay.
We'll have it soon. Get your whirlwinds ready. TP, stagger check, wait for the bar. Alright, go now. Memories next, get in position. Caleb lower right. Caleb lower right. Okay.
Yeah.
I can deal with that. Alright, I think we're okay. Outside safe, we're okay. Outside safe.
Okay.
Alright, it's just DPS here. What is? Can I get a bar check for party 2? Don't need it yet. What is it?
5.
Okay, can you pass me lead? Whenever you can, Ivos. Okay. Round 4. Sorry, I need to turn somebody up because I hear them, but it's not like, you know, clear enough for me. Did party 2 finish?
No. We're
Okay.
kind of struggling here.
Oh, it's gonna go berserk again.
Let's see. What's party 2's HP bars?
3.5.
It's close. I have some passing back.
Can we do it or?
Yeah, we can do it. We can still do it. I have a shield lead again.
Okay.
Party 1 should be good. You just have to stay alive, okay? Everybody on party 1?
Yeah.
Oh shit. My bad.
Okay. Party 2 is down.
Wait, if you hit Nineveh, wait, if Paladin hits Nineveh, it's a clear.
No.
DPS Bard.
Laser.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Do they actually have it?
Are you dead?
No.
What the heck just happened there?
Oh,
You
so
you died in your
close,
ulti.
bro.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay.
Almost lost.
Almost. Alright, so just to clarify, I asked to hold Nineveh because I thought party 1 needed it. I thought party 2 could finish, but I think one of the DPS died.
Yeah, we lost someone.
Yeah, let me just switch the spirit bomb. It's not the ideal awakening here.
You're changing a keybind?
The Awakening for
The
Soulfist.
awakening, yeah.
Spirit Bomb takes like 5 seconds to land. So it's
okay.
pretty bad
You
for
got
a
stuck
guy
in-
that teleports.
So you like got stuck in animation, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Typically, if it's your window would be. Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
It's fine. I switched to decimation right now.
Alright. But yeah, we're getting pretty good, right? Everybody knows what we're doing here. Let's go.
That was very close.
Yeah, that's another
Yeah.
close run. It makes me regret not spending my fions. We got it though, we got it.
Believe it.
Zaya, careful. Yeah, if the thing is, if for bar specifically, if people who have the bard can dodge basic attacks, they can spend less time healing us, which means we'll get more damage out of her.
Yeah.
Fine. Transforming.
욕망을 거부하지 마십시오. 진정한 쾌락은 지금부터 시작이니까.
Careful dash. Could be a cone. It's a cone, it's a cone. Kick. Try again. Rings. Oh, really good awakening. Really good awakening. Really good awakening in the bard. Nice shield. Cone.
I missed board.
Good man.
Try to time stop.
Time stop.
Missed.
You can still. I think you can still time stop.
Stop
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Rings. Zaya twice.
Sorry.
No, we're good. I had a dash. He's gonna get damage soon. Damage buff is live, by the way, Caleb.
Okay.
Rings again, man.
Yeah, I feel like he's being more annoying this time.
I'm just rolling a lot of rings today.
Stagger check.
Stagger check.
Fast.
Oops, sorry, I didn't call that. Rings?
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, outside safe.
Out.
Outside safe?
So go outside now.
Yeah. In front.
Again, bro.
It's like it slows our DPS a lot when it does this. Sorry. Huh? We're at 35, by the way.
Okay.
Alright.
Stand in front, stand in front. Okay. Sure your lines. Caleb, you can hold here.
Okay. I actually ulted on the last one.
Okay, that's cool. 32. Okay. Cross, 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 cross. There isn't really a tell though. So he does the animation. Okay, we're at 31. Okay, we're done. Alright, remember, stand back after your transformation.
Okay.
현실과 욕망의 공간이 바뀌어 버렸어. 겉모습에 속지 말고 집중해야 해.
Cross. Cone. Bind him next, bind him next. Uh, 9 o'clock is safe. outside. Yeah. Okay. Find him next. Remember, stagger check's at 12. Caleb, how long on your ult?
50 seconds.
I think we'll have it up by then.
I don't. We beat the stagger without me ulting, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a lot of stagger.
Oh yeah, and I know
And I
Sork
make
does.
sure I don't use it like when we get close. Like I don't use my trigger.
That's cool. Or you can, I mean, you could also just ult, too, I suppose.
I'll have it.
Okay.
It's too
That's
good.
cool. Ground pound. Outside. Alright, stagger check. Oops, too early. Alright. Alright, memory. Caleb, left side. Okay, that's good, that's fine. You guys are good. You guys adapted?
Yeah, I definitely fucked that one up.
Inside safe.
I was okay.
Party 2, health bar?
9.
So, can't tell what should be better here. If you guys see, if you guys think you can clear, you can give it to me. Because we're at 8, but I think you guys just have more DPS in general. Is that safe?
No, I'm hanging on by a fucking
He's gonna...
thread.
Ooh.
I'm dead.
Dead? Okay. I think we need it.
Vykas.
What?
Maybe you can.
You want? Well, 5.
They're at 6 health bars and we're at 3. Well, 2.
Okay, we're done.
Or done.
Okay.
We're done.
Yeah, I need to evade. Oh, there's a minute left. Maybe I don't have to rush it.
Is there any point in attacking or just dodging now?
Just dodge. If you're support, then you build bar.
Okay.
I think it's gonna work.
Hopefully. Good luck.
We'll see.
I got move speed, so we move faster.
I believe in y'all. Purple morph.
Should be good.
Isn't purple supposed to move there?
Yeah, typically... Yeah.
Is it because the purple is tankier most of the time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So purple should always be innovating.
Okay.
I thought without DPS then we're not good.
So now what? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yay! Oh my fucking god.
Alright.
Let's go.
Wow.
How dare you? I'm top pumper. Nope, never mind.
Yeah,
Frick.
every two you
Not
found.
even on the list. Oh, rip.
Alright,
You get
get your
5? It costs
your-
4?
get your box, get your
Yeah, that's
box.
actually wild how it costs 400. Fuck them.
400 and you make...
Alright.
Wait.
Congrats though to us.
That's gate 1. That is gate 1 of 3.
Now we go to the fun part.
Yep.
Be right back.
I think I'm gonna stop here.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
No way.
it's getting pretty late where I live.
Okay. Well, let's proceed anyway, and then we can hop out after. Okay. Alright, hit accept. We'll wait the minute, and then we'll party out. I forgot if I don't know if you Song of Escape, then it will put us back in the lobby.
I can try to Song of Escape if.
All right.
Should we Song of Escape then?
Because I don't think Lyre's here. That's the issue. Oh, she left. Okay. All right.
I'm back.
Yeah, just Song of Escape here.
Okay.
Go back into lobby. Sorry, I don't know the. I just don't remember the nuance right now with the party system.
All right, that's all for me. Thanks for teaching us.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, feel free to stay on server. I'll be hosting other lobbies and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself and rewatch the video for this one.
Go for it.
All right, then.
All right,
Good
good
night,
luck.
Oreo.
Yeah, good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Was that? Oh, ENYS. ENYS, are you still on? Yes. Are you still in the lobby in the game? Yeah. Can't do anything with the lobby until he gets back. Oh, Jesus. I keep typing it wrong. Once I get lobby lead, I can start searching for people. Alright, maybe it'll be better if I just remake the lobby. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Learning. Teaching party. This. Need 1 sub, 1 DPS.
Are we done for today, or are we just making a new lobby?
I just need to make a new lobby because I think he's away.
Okay.
Alright, it's the same party, or the same title.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anyone remember if he said anything? I don't recall.
I think we all left.
Yeah.
So yeah, so good thing is we're the only gate 2 right now. Bad thing is we're at gate 2, so it's gonna be harder to find people. Let's see. Oh, looks like he is done for the day.
I'm going to do a chaos dungeon. I'll come back after.
Yeah, go for it. What do we got? What time is it? 1:30? 2 DPS. Okay, support. I think gate 3 would be the funnest to teach.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, are we doing... Wait, is it even possible to do the toad thing?
We're not doing that. Wait, what are you talking about?
Like, where the explosive toads? We're just time stopping that?
Yeah,
Stagger?
we're gonna time stop that. Just that only because we're gonna time stop that only because Pugs always time stop.
Yeah, okay.
And the idea is you wanna, you know.
Okay.
It's not like I don't want to do it, but at the same time, it's just we'll do the system that's more used because that'll be more beneficial to everybody.
Mm. Does Gunlancer do DPS? Like, he is a DPS. I'm just wondering, like... I think he's just good at... Like, he's okay at DPS, and then, like, good at tanking and buffing others? Is that how it goes?
I think it's like a pseudo DPS. Not the best, but not the worst either.
Evos is back.
Evos is back. Okay.
Well,
yeah, he's here. Okay.
Yeah,
This is the end of the link for Twitch. Or for Twitch, not for Twitch. For Discord. So we need 1 DPS, 1 support. Okay. Do this for now.
Are people near my item level supposed to have full relic instead of what I have right now? I feel like I'm behind.
You're not 45 yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
You can slowly acquire relic, but we kind of sped up your progression.
I also just haven't gotten any relics that are actually, like, good.
Yeah, you're gonna have to spend gold and stuff in Fiance.
Yeah.
Alright, we found the support, which is amazing. Now we just have to find DPS.
Nice. Nice.
You know, fight. Alright. We got our Berserker.
Another Berserker?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably break up this just for the party synergies. Okay. This is end of fights. Or end of link. For Discord. I'm going over Gate 2 before we start. Alright.
Alright.
Hello.
Oh.
Did he leave? Who left?
Hi.
Berserker left?
Peace.
Alright. Alright, hey. Is this your first time clearing? Are you the Gunlancer?
Yeah, I'm the Gunlancer. I've played it, but people...
Haven't cleared. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we got some newbies here. Anyway, so it's good. Alright. I don't know if I should wait for DPS before we start. I'm assuming...
I got disconnected.
Yeah, he DC'd. He'll be back. So is... Did people say RC for reconnecting? Let's see. Okay. So we're just gonna use ATK right here this game too.
Do you do like learning parties every week and stuff like that? Like, could we come back and catch you again?
You can definitely catch me again. I don't. This is my first time doing this. I just felt.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I felt.
You're doing really.
Doing it. Yeah. It's not bad. Like, you guys are good too. Let's see. Primarily, why I'm hosting it is because Slopokey is like newer, so it's like, yeah.
I see you got
So
a cheat sheet on here.
Yeah, so I have an alt for this, just to run through the
Gotcha.
content with him and stuff. Yeah, so I posted the cheat sheets for all the gates. You can have that open as your reference, but I will go
this is
over.
the better one.
Yeah, I will go over these things. Okay, so gate 2, a couple things happen. Let me see if I can pull up another one just in case. One thing, we're fighting Vykas, we're all together, right? Vykas Gate 2. What was the person I was looking at? This one. Alright, here. Oh, this guy recommends Panacea, and I don't know why you would need Panacea. I haven't used that. Oh, that's for the mech. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Okay.
Not gonna what?
Alright,
You just cheese the orbs?
I'll explain it. Alright.
Okay.
If we get when we get a DPS. Oh. Sub is coming back. Yeah, DC. Yeah, you guys can have my Discord stream open, okay? Again, this will be our Gate 2 guide, okay? Just to point this out here, nobody calls this, there's a couple of different attack patterns and stuff. For the most part, this is the most important one, and this one's the most important one, okay? Everything else we don't really care about. Nobody calls this lasers. We call it carousel, like you're at the fair, right? So we're gonna go spread out. Whenever it happens at least twice, okay? And we're going to go clockwise, okay? Make sure you just spread out right away. Like, that's priority. Making sure everyone's, like, separate. And then we're gonna go clockwise, okay? That's it. That's it for that mechanic. Secondary, when you get hit, you're gonna build up stacks. So this is where it starts getting important for you to start dodging abilities and stuff, okay? When you get hit and you have enough stacks, you're gonna form some sort of cone. If this is your player, okay, I'm sorry. If this is your player, by the way, Bloody, when you come back, just let me know so I can get you back in here.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, just apply, and then... Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll apply, no problem.
Okay. So... Oh god, that's weird. Alright, better. Okay. So, if this is you, you're the X, there's this cone that follows you. It's really important that if this is the map, you go do something like this. Okay? Does this make sense? Yeah?
Yeah.
People call this like taking out the poop or taking out the trash. Because the idea is if you leave it alone, right, it's going to spawn an orb, and whatever direction you are facing, it's going to start firing a little orb. Okay? And it gets really problematic because then it stays for a good amount of time. Vykas will clear them eventually, but the idea is you have it face outside the map, so it always shoots outside the map. Okay? In normal mode, this does damage. In hard mode, this stuns. Okay? And stuns are a lot more annoying to deal with than just taking random points of damage. Okay? So that'll show up randomly in gates 2 and in gates 3, I believe. Okay. Next mechanic that I want to talk about, which is the first thing that we'll come over to. Okay, these are recommended items. We don't care about this. So carry a time stop. You can have dark grenades. Idea is if you're DPS, then you carry flame. If you're support, you carry dark. But I don't think anyone carries this, so just, you know, these are the recommended items for this run. Okay. Let me just get them back in here. Okay, sorry. This guy is 77. Why is he here? Okay, maybe he just wants to do it.
What's wrong with him?
We'll see. Hello. This is a teaching party. Just making sure you want to stay. Okay. Good.
Oh yeah, as he did.
You gotta sort it out. Some people just don't read the title, so it's like, gotta make sure. I already left too. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. One sub. Alright. Where was I? Recommended items. You guys still see the writing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the idea is this lasts for 20 seconds. It's called Dark Grenade. It lasts 20 seconds. One person throws it. Everybody in the entire, like, raid does increased damage, okay? It doesn't just affect your party, okay? Let me know when we get applicants. If someone's paying attention to applicants, like, they don't want the review, that's okay. But just let me know if somebody applies. What do we got here? Okay, so... Alright. One of the major wipe mechanics, it doesn't wipe in this game. It does a lot of damage. One person is going to get marked. This is at random intervals, okay? One person is going to get marked. Let me see if I can get a better picture. Okay. Okay, we can't see it in this one. Discoluta laser. Purple ring. Alright. Okay. So, we're paying attention to this right here. This is one of the major wipe mechanics later on, or in hard mode especially. But Vykas is going to put a spotlight on somebody, okay? And what's going to happen is she's going to summon a purple ring, and it's going to go follow the person with the spotlight, okay? The idea that you want to do here is that everyone wants to go on one side of the map, okay? So let's say everyone goes here, and the guy taking the purple ring takes it away to the other side, okay? What it does is that it explodes, and it will cover a good portion of the map, okay? So the guy with the purple ring is going to go and ping a direction that they're going to, or they're going to ping where they're heading. You can see this a little bit clearer in this video, where this person is pinging that, hey, they're going to go this direction, okay? If you don't know how to ping, it's control and left click, right?
There's a bard. There's a bard.
Oh, there's a bard? Okay. Just 1 second. Hello. This is linked to Discord. Yes. I'm going over gate 2. Okay, let me get this link.
Another applicant, Soulfist.
Is it the same Soulfist?
It's a 1430 Charlie's Soul.
Alright, seems good enough to me. Hold on, let me just put this out of the way. That's okay.
22,000. Okay.
Okay, this is fine. Okay, I'm going over gate 2 in Discord before we start. Alright. Hello?
Oh, what's happening, y'all?
Hey, is this like your first clear?
Yes, this is my first clear. I've done.
Alright, another first timer. I'm down.
Yeah, I've got G2 pretty well figured out now, though. I've been trying at it all day, but.
Okay. Just to let you know, this is this group's first time. So.
Oh, for sure.
It might take us a couple runs.
That's fine.
Yeah. Did this guy say anything about joining? Okay, I mean, this guy's an alt account, so I'm not too concerned about him. Yeah, we're just going through the mechs right now. And yeah, we were at this purple ring thing. So yeah, this guy is pinging, this guy is following, this ring is following, right? So everyone's going, or this guy's going this way, everyone else is going in the other direction, right? That's the main idea. Okay. Now, if you find yourself next to the person with the purple ring, okay, you can follow them Alright. Let's see if we can get a video.
Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought. The ring.
Yep. Alright. Hello?
Hello.
Alright, hey, just going over the mechs before we start. This is the group's first time. Alright, I want to see if I can get the... Okay, so you see that the guy is down here, right? But everyone else is up here, right, for the most part? Okay, but you notice that there's a couple people down here, right? So what happens is once the purple ring is following somebody, let's say this is person A, and the ring is following A. And there's like B and C. Let's do C and D, because I can't draw B. Once the ring comes in contact with A, it's going to create a safe spot, and D and C can jump in. Okay. So that's if you find yourself on the next side. So you can either walk all the way up, or if you're close enough, you can do this. Okay. Does normal mode have the mech? Hold on, let me just look at this again. All right. Just keep in mind that if you're going to go to the guy with the ring, or this is just in general, there's going to be explosions following you, okay? It spawns at your feet, okay? So always stay on the move and just keep your eye on everyone else. You don't want to run into each other, okay? And then, that's pretty much it for that mechanic, okay? Questions?
Sounds good.
If not, it's okay. Alright, I went
Did
over
you guys already
cars.
go over the black orbs?
Oh, no, we're about to do that right now.
Okay.
Okay. So we got this one. This is the first major mechanic. I would say the other ones are minor, right? This is our cheat sheet. I'm gonna probably just reference this. So when people call positions for this gate, there's two positions here. Everyone stands at a yellow dot for the first mechanic. Okay. So there's a cross. Right. Sorry. There is this cross, right? And everyone stands. We're gonna assign spots, okay? Right. And then there's gonna be 3 people on the edges. Okay. Typically speaking, I believe everyone on the edge just calls. Everyone's called a spotter on the edge, and then someone is calling what the majority of the orbs are here. So what happens for this mech is that I believe she TPs away or something. We get into positions. Orbs are gonna spawn. All of these orbs must be taken, and then there's gonna be a majority, red or purple, okay? Or red or black or something like that, right? If it's 3 orbs, then we need to go. Basically, the orb color that's majority determines if we go clockwise or counterclockwise.
Or isn't it just more like how many wings she has opened and closed?
Oh, it's
yeah.
that
So
thing?
the wings determine which point we go to next, but it's either you go like from 2 wings to 1 wing to no wings, or you go 0 wings to 1 wing to 2 wings. Does that make sense? Okay. I'm looking for the picture. Someone had a better picture than the one that I have right here, which I thought was more intuitive.
Is this the thing that you wanted a wide monitor for?
Yeah, because then you can actually see everything, but I don't have one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe ATK can help us out here. Alright, let me just delete this. Revolving red wall. This is your run far away. Great. Okay. So this is so this is what this looks like. The orbs when you pick them up, right? Okay. Okay. So if red is the majority, then we're gonna go 2-1-0. Okay.
2 wings open, 1 wing open, no wings.
Yeah. So we're traveling around the entire map. Okay. And then purple, it's gonna be the other way around. Okay. 0-1-2. Now, typically speaking, the one calling for 11, it's generally almost always going to be 1 wing at 11. Okay, so just keep that in mind. So usually the ones at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock change. That's the typical pattern. That's like 90% of cases. Okay. It's also a little bit harder to see the 11 one. I don't have a lot of experience calling for 11. Let's see if I can get a picture here.
Let me ask, how do you relay it? Do you do like 11 dash like 1 or something?
Yeah, so it depends on the pug. I would just type 11 and then 0 or 11-1 or 11-2. Okay. Right. And the idea is once we run to a circle, once we run to a statue, that's the correct statue, we're going to stand like right on top of it. Okay. There's a little bit of a leeway, but for the most part, you'll be like right here. Okay. Hold on. I thought he had a picture of the differences in the wings. It's a little bit hard to tell at first. Okay. So this is an example of the wings. Okay. So this is 2 wings open. Well, this is 1 wing open. This is 0. This one's a little hard to tell, right? But she makes some sort of pose, so that should be your tell that you can get used to looking at, right? This is open, half open, close. That's just different terminology. Okay, so it's just 2 wings, 1 wing, 0 wings. Okay, so that's the major first mechanic. The second major mechanic is the one where we have to eat orbs. Okay, so
I hate that part.
This is the harder one. No, I think this is the harder one.
Oh,
I think this one's okay. I think if you get communication down, it's good. All right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, go for it.
I was just gonna say, I think that's the one that people struggle to talk about the most, but it's really not bad.
Oh, I'm good with it, but I feel like people are dead before we even get there. So,
Yeah, this is true. So that's why
I shouldn't
it's
say anything because I'm a gun lancer. So.
yeah, definitely just super important to just dodge attacks, stay alive. Okay. We'll have dark grenades. We'll run dark grenades for the first couple of runs just to get the hang of it, right? Later on we can start tossing them. All right. So we're gonna have the same, more or less the same positions. So once you get to this part, when you're in pug, you call both positions at the start before you enter. Okay. So you get your spot here, right? So that's done with. And then you choose spots here. You're gonna have at least 2 people on every part, and then there's 2 spares. What's gonna happen is statues are gonna spawn. Okay, let me just pull this up so I have it. The statue is gonna spawn at the different positions, okay? And she's going to release whatever a little square around her that's colored. Okay, all right, and it's the job of the person who is either 5-1, 7-1, or 11-1 to type out this pattern. Of course, if you're like 2, if you're the second, you can always just look, just to, you know, verify for yourself. But she's gonna either send out a red square or a black square. I'm mixing up my colors. Anyway, red black square and a red square, and she's gonna do this 5 times. Okay, so it could be like, if you're at 11, for example, you type 11. There's a couple different ways of telling the pattern. I personally like it when you type out the numbers. Okay, and what you're doing is you're keeping track of the black. Okay. So every time there's a black square, you're just taking a mental note of that, and when that's done, you type it out. For example, let's just type 11, 1, or 1, 2, or 1, 3, 5. For example, what's gonna happen is, this is really not that good, but first person is going to take 11-1 is going to take the first orb, 11-2 is taking the second orb, and then the spare, which after you type out the pattern, someone's going to go to 11. Right, we're going to call it out. Okay, 11-3. Right, cool. So what's going to happen is that in most cases it's going to be only 2, and then we have the spare sitting in the middle. The spare is like if someone dies before we get to this pattern. Okay. There's a couple tricks, but if we get all 8, then we wouldn't need to use the tricks. For example, if there was a pattern where it was 1, 2, 4, which means the first square was black, right? Second square was black. Third square was red. Fourth square was black. And we only had 2 people. If you are this person and the orb is flying to you from the statue, let's say the orb goes this way and you're this person. If you time stop, this is just that you know, if you time stop, when the orb is here and it hits you, you can tank 2 orbs and it'll be fine. And then the second 11-2 can take the third orb. Sorry. Okay. That's a timing. That's like a timing thing. I didn't know that when I was doing Vykas for the first time. Now there is the alternative with Panacea, where it's where you can like cleanse the debuff. Because what these orbs do is they apply a debuff, but we're not going to go into that. Yeah, that's just the idea.
Actually, question, sir.
Yeah.
Do you know if Gunlancer's Yell can clear that debuff also?
I don't think so. I think it's just the Panacea. The Splendid Panacea, sorry. Because the Splendid Panacea applies the debuff for over a period of time. So it just makes you invulnerable to getting the debuff in the first place. Does that make sense?
I see. Okay. Alright.
Okay. Don't call me that. I will fact check that tomorrow or something. But for now, we'll just...
You could try it right now.
We could try it this run or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. If we get this far, I feel like we're doing good. I don't want to try it.
Sure. Sure thing. But does everyone understand the statue mechanic? This is the second major mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If we get a question about it,
yeah, go for it.
If you do the time stop, so let's say the black orbs are like 1, 4, and 5. If I time stop after 1, it might stop long enough that I can still hit 4, or should we just have 3 people?
So if you're in the ideal case, if you're 1, then you eat this and then you run away, and then second person can do this time stop. Okay.
Okay.
That's like the usual case. Okay. Now, I don't quite know the timing if you're allowed to eat the black orb here and then eat the red orb if you time stop. I don't know about this. I haven't tested this, or I don't remember this off the top of my head.
I think the red kills you even if you time stop.
Okay, so I mean we can imagine that, but if that's the case, then yeah, you shouldn't time stop there. Yeah, the orbs come moderately fast, so once you get your orb, then you should head out, and second player should rotate it back in. Does that make sense? And you should always type. You should get in the habit of typing out the pattern, only because pugs don't use voice chat, right? So, I like typing it with numbers, I think that's easier to read. If you're gonna type it with letters, then you should type in caps, because there is the distinguishing feature, right? This is a lot easier to see as opposed to like that. Maybe this isn't as clear because I'm writing it out with the mouse, but yeah. All right. If we can get past this mechanic, then we're pretty much home free. We just have the DPS, and Karasu might pop up again. What else is here?
Make sure you move in game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, we're almost about to start. Does the door mechanic appear here? I don't remember right now. Revolving red walls. Okay, so this is... Okay, so it's in this guide, so maybe it does pop up. Okay, so for anyone who's trying to min-max this, this is the red door mechanic. What's gonna happen is she's gonna spawn in the center, and she's gonna spawn these walls, right? And these do damage. At the same time, there's going to be a pattern on the ground, and it will explode. Right? You gotta dodge the red and this red, essentially, okay? And the safe spots change after every explosion. And I think this appears 3 times, 3 explosions, okay? Right? And what's gonna happen is it'll rotate, it'll force you this way. Okay? And then it's going to do the thing where I mean, that's it. It'll change safe spots, etc. If you play this long enough, there are 2 patterns for this appearance, right? Or you'll learn that there's 2 patterns, so you can probably always run a certain spot, and you'll more or less have the same like idea. I prefer.
Lost someone. I don't know if they're in this just
DC.
Oh, DC. Okay.
I will be back. Okay. I need to make this full. Alright. But yeah, if you play this long enough, you can memorize the patterns for the gates, or for the red walls. And as far as I know, there's only 2. I have to go fact check that again. But when I was researching this, like maybe 3 weeks ago, yeah, there was only 2 patterns apparently. I don't know the patterns myself. I just dodge and play the game. But yeah. Yeah, that's it for gate 2.
Neat.
So yeah, once Ivos gets back, we'll head into game.
Man, thank you for that.
Oh yeah, I did cover this mechanic with the mark at the feet, with the cones. I didn't show a picture of it. This one. So this is the little cone thing that I was talking about before. If you get this, stop DPS, go walk over. Okay. If you're greedy enough, you can fit in maybe 1 or 2 attacks, depending on your class and what ability you're casting. But it is definitely higher priority to make sure this reaches the end of the map. Okay.
Is there a reason? Like, does it have to be end of map, or can it just be away from people?
End the map just to make it safer. If we just draw this again, you want it to always fire out this way, because if you have it face this way, right, it could clip somebody, right? Like that. It's because no one plays on the edge usually, right? So as long as it's like that, right, it'll be fine. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I know that for sure. I just wasn't sure if there's like an extra mechanic, like if you weren't at the edge, but
no.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. In hard mode it's stunned, so it's more annoying, and in normal it'll do damage.
Gotcha. Is there a way to avoid getting hit by it yourself when you're the person with the cone?
If you're the person with the cone.
Like you know, you run to the edge of the map. Is there like, can you spacebar at a certain time to not have the cone hit you as well?
It shouldn't hit you. You might be running into it.
Got you.
Yeah. So, if we turn this to the edge, if you stand here, cone should be like here, and that should be fine.
Okay. I must have just been running through it because I kept bonking myself with it.
Yeah. If you just take your time. It's fine. In hard mode, this is just a hard mode thing. If you do get stunned, you can cleanse it. Or click on Lancer's present, you can get cleansed. But again, the ideal case is everyone is taking care of their trash, and you know it gets sent out.
Okay, I reapplied.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna head in, see how far we can go.
Do I
do think this is easier than gate 1, so. And what's up, Caleb?
We'll
do I have to do Vykas 2 weeks in a row to get the relic gear? Or the relic, like, Coventus wings?
Yeah, good question. So if you're normal mode, you get 6 wings. If you buy every single box, it's 2 wings per gate if you buy a box, right? In hard mode, that gets doubled to 12. Again, if you buy every single box. So yeah, you would need 2 weeks minimum. Unless you pushed your alt to 1460 and we were doing hard mode instead of normal mode, but that would have taken a lot of currency, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Discord? Okay. Alright. We're here. Let's go. Remember, first couple pills, we're not going to try to use items. Again, if health pots, just because you want to be able to experience everything, sure. But we're not trying to time stop any mechanics or anything like that right now.
So what do I want?
Just dark. Ideally, it's like dark grenade and time stop, but for now, don't worry about it. Or I guess again, the true case is DPS is flame, or somebody has flames grenades just to deal some more damage, etc. Alright, let's get spots. I will take a spotting spot, so try to do this. We need 5 people in the cross. And then 2 spotters. Okay. I'll take whichever one you don't want. Here. And then we just need...
How does the center orb guy get an orb without taking the others?
No, you don't care. Wait, sorry, say that again?
There's like 5 orbs in the middle. How does the person in the middle get the middle orb?
You just walk
without
over it.
taking it.
Oh no, the orbs spawn super far away. Someone needs to be top cross here. Okay, so we'll start that. Oh, by the way, this is just for, I don't know about Pally players. I just know Bard. If you're a Bard, you can awaken during the red wall, so your DPS can just free hit during that because she's standing still. That's just a little note. I don't know if Paladin has like a massive shield like that too. Okay. So Bloody switch to 11-1. I will be 7-1. And you guys need to start calling spots. Okay, so we need a 5-1. We need a 5-2. Okay. Alright. So okay, so you 5-1. Okay. So by the way, this is 5. Just to make sure, this is 5. Some people call it 3. Okay. So that's 5-2. And then we have, who's gonna be flex? The spares.
I can be one. How do I call it? Just flex?
You would just say, you would say like 11-3, or you would say like flex.
Okay.
Or flex 1 or something like that. Okay, so I just want to make sure everyone has a role. There should be one more person. Who's flex 2? who did not call, basically.
Why can't we just like go into the other spot so that we can see?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, people don't normally do that, but yeah, we can do that.
So
Sorry, my brain is not working. 11-1. Okay, so Tina. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go.
I guess I was posting in all chat, not raid chat. My bad.
Oh yeah, I don't have the sorry, I don't have normal chat connected with my raid. For Days of the Bots.
Yeah, for sure. I've only been playing this game for like 2.5 months, so I missed all that.
Not good.
The bots were going crazy. Oh my god.
Feel free to watch the cutscene. I don't care about that. I mean, I watched it my first time, so you guys should watch it too. Oh, this is gold rings. I forgot to explain this one. This one is.
It just stuns you, right?
It stuns you. It'll do. If you get hit by enough, you get damage.
She's flying now. What? Oh my gosh! Please.
Yeah, that's what the first one's for. I guess I'm neglecting a lot of attack patterns, but it's okay, you know.
She zip-zapping all over the fucking thing.
What is happening right now, man?
Yo, the more you play it, you pick these up pretty quick.
You'll pick it up.
These ones she just basically repeats most of what you've seen now in between phases.
Counter here? Okay. Yeah, I for some reason I just wasn't thinking this was in here. Okay. Is this a suck?
Oh.
So if it's a suck, you want to play to the side of her? Okay.
Oh my god.
She really likes this move this run. This doesn't
Yeah,
usually happen that much
it sounds
when I
wrong, but
play.
she's sucking too much.
Like that one too. She like never does that when I play hard mode.
Great.
Like where's the Zaya? Give me Zaya again. Carousel? Carousel? Get in.
Right. And then just walk clockwise.
Yeah, just
right?
walk clockwise. Purple ring.
Oh shit.
Purple ring's going top left, so you can go bottom right. If your gun lands, you can just ignore it.
Wait, why can gun lancer just ignore it?
It's just tanky.
Z skill, yeah.
Yellow rings again. I'll explain the yellow rings after the match. Or
No. Stop sucking this thing.
Dude, this is horrific, man.
counter opportunity. Nice counter.
Nice. Slam the fucking damage on this thing.
Not counterable, not counterable. Get away. Saya, she's gonna do this again after this one.
Oh, that is weird.
Alright, never mind. She only does it once. Most of the time she will do it twice. In hard mode, she always does it twice. Counter? Could counter this one too? Oh, nope. Oh, top left? I can't go anywhere. I'm like stuck in the corner.
Pain.
Yeah, see, yeah, she might TP here. Does normal only do it once? Counter?
Counter.
Okay.
Oh, I missed. Okay. I gotta take a deep breath. I am actually tired. Alright. Golden rings again.
Stop it.
So if you get hit by a gold ring, it spawns a marker that deals damage.
Yep. Alright, this is the first mech.
Oh, great.
Oh, I'm not in position.
I got no. Wait, you do not get orbs. Orbs, y'all. I don't know.
We're dead. Okay. Yeah, I think we lost a couple people before then. Okay. Alright, couple things. Let me explain in paint really quick, and then we can go back. Alright, so this is our mech from gate 2, but we don't need this anymore. Or gate 1. I get rid of this. There's no way it's having me do this.
Dude, Paint really hates
I'm a
the
paint
eraser
pro,
tool.
of course.
This gate
As you
is
saw.
already more fun than the gate 1. Like that was just fucking annoying. This is okay.
There's so much
Alright.
happening. I actually used more potions during the first like minute than I used the entirety of gate 1.
Really? I have
Good.
the opposite effect. I didn't use a single potion this whole time.
Alright. What is a good brush size? This one? Okay. What do I do? Gold rings. Alright, gold rings for spawning. Let's say this is what they do in the more coordinated lobbies. I don't expect us to do the same, but this could help you. Let's say Vykas is here, right? And it's a gold ring mechanic. What's gonna happen is that rings spawn, they will follow you this way. Okay, so this is you. Gold rings will spawn behind you, right? So you want to travel in this direction, and then you either want to go back this way or go back that way. Okay?
Okay.
That makes sense? Okay. So you can do this for any case. So it's like, you know, she's here, and then you loop back around that way. That it just makes it really, really clean for everyone else. Okay? Because you have to consider everyone else, right? Yeah.
Okay.
That's the ring mechanic. This is where, just like in Vulcan, now I wanna segue over to counters. Okay, counters are really important because they help generate sidereal bar. Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Dude, MS Paint
This
is
is so
much
scuffed.
worse. It's so much
I
worse
wish I was
than
recording
the
this.
other one.
Me trying to draw here. Next mechanic. All right, counters. She's gonna have opportunities to counter when she is Vykas, like here, and she does rings that go out like this way. I don't know if you guys remember this. I will call counter because if she's pointing this direction, you can counter if you're here. All right. Now, if you don't counter here, there's a chance that, or if you don't counter, or it's not counterable, then she will send out 3 more discs and they do a lot of damage. You can die from these, okay? That's important why you get the first counter off, okay? Additionally, when she does the attack where she like does a charge, she TPs, or she flies, right? And she lands here, right? There's a window to counter, okay? If you miss the first one, she flies again. She lands somewhere else. You can counter here. Okay.
Okay.
That's like the 2 most common counters as far as I know. Now there is a thing you need to know where if you counter her, she does the mechanic where you can counter her. Let's say she does the first one that we showed, right? If she does the first mech and you counter her, and then she immediately starts flying around for the second one, like the second one that I just threw, you can't counter her. The reason being is that if you counter her here, there's like a 30-second window before you can counter her again. Roughly, okay? Again, I don't know if this number is correct, but it's about more or less, right? Okay. So let's say if we flip it, right? And we do the second one where she TPs, right? You can see why it's dangerous because if you counter her here and you can't counter her here, you're gonna stand right in front of her and you're dead. Okay? That's it for the most part. She has the sucking mechanic where she does this, right? You want to play on her sides. Okay, and that's pretty much it. Again, just want to point out for the orbs for the first mechanic, if someone could just point out if it's red or purple majority, right? That'll help determine which direction we meet at first, okay?
Okay.
Right, because the spotters on the sides are busy looking at the wings, okay? So you wanna...
What if we have 1 dead at this mechanics?
So if we have 1 dead, it's technically possible to keep going. It's just a little bit harder. one of the spotters would have to pick up. Let's say someone dies, like here, like this person dies. This spotter would take this orb, and it also has to call out the mechanic. Like how many rings? Does that make sense? But ideally, in the ideal case, no one dies before we get here. Okay, because that's a lot of DPS loss. This is like X120, and if we lose somebody like this early, that's pretty much a reason to restart in hard mode and stuff. So I want to hold you guys to that standard at least. Like we can make it to this part. Okay. So yeah, let's go. Do we remember our spots for the positions? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If we do that, then we can head on in.
Also, full disclosure, there's gonna be like I was using my shield before, but I have to put in my counter now. We'll see how this goes. I will try my best to stay alive.
What do you? You're Sork, right? Yeah. You should always have that counter skill on. It's one of the mandatory skills. Oh, good counter.
Oh, great.
We'll say that's luck, but she did a little tell where she jumped back. Suck. Avoid the front. He's gonna jump down somewhere.
Damn.
She's facing the wrong direction. Counter? She can counter this one, maybe? Alright, nope. Sometimes she doesn't let you counter, so it's, you know, it's not gonna happen again. Carousel? Or, nope, not carousel. Should be close, like 144 or something. Counter? Carousel here. By the way, if you're DPS and you want to get most DPS out, she always spawns top left after carousel. Purple ring. Alright. Yeah. Unlucky, unlucky. Alright, let's keep going for now. We need to keep going.
I got killed with I can deal without.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's just restart. Cause I'm like, we have to worry about two people trying to swap around. It's like probably not worth it.
So I'm guessing as soon as you get hit by the ring, it explodes.
Yes. By the way, anyone can intercept the ring and make it go boom. If you are too far away from the ring, it will also go boom. So keep it within the good amount range. Like if the ring is here, you want to be like this far away from it. Okay? Let's go again.
That was a lot better already. Okay.
Yeah, I think the ring just caught us off guard.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. That'll happen.
Does that wipe, I'm guessing, in hard mode?
You'll probably die from it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Counter? Notice how she jumped back there? That's your tell? Suck. Saya, she could TP and do it again. Golden rings, golden rings.
Life is pain!
Alright. Golden rings is a work in progress. Counter?
Man, there's a lot of counter. Okay.
She's gonna jump down? Usually straight down when she does that.
Gotcha.
Suck. Carousel. I will go down. Okay. Nice. Purple ring, purple ring. Try to get in the habit of pinging where you're going with the other ring. This is just for pugs, because you know people do that in pugs. Counter.
Nice. Wow.
Suck. Not counterable. Not counterable. Purple ring somewhere.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh. Oh, I lived! Okay.
Were you trying to do the safe spot?
Yeah.
Alright. Careful.
There.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you have to time it with the explosion. Counter here. First mechanic. Positions. Right. 7-2. What's the majority?
Purple majority.
Purple majority, go...
Yeah.
It would go right side.
What happened? Is that bad?
Yeah, it's kind of fast. Oh, someone called. Both sides called. Yeah, it's I think it's. If we had to choose between 11-0 and 3-0, it's most likely 3-0. Okay, just want to point that out there. Okay. I just want to make sure I got that right. So red is 2-1-0, right? Hold on. Probably. Closed, half open, both open. Hold on. Make sure I get that right.
Something came. Oh, they got. Oh, 15 minutes.
Can maybe do one more run.
Okay.
No, they said this will take 15 minutes, so I think they have to go now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you? Do you have to leave now? Leaving now?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I
Alright,
have
go.
to check
Okay.
15
Okay.
minutes. So,
Okay. I don't know what you guys want to do. I'm okay with waiting.
you can use my replacement because I don't want to have some guys waiting on. If I'm still around, if you guys are still around when I'm back, that's another request and you can give that.
Yeah, feel free to join back in the server and stuff, okay? Alright, well, I guess we'll stop.
And,
yeah, let's stop and I don't know. If you guys want to do like dailies or something while we wait for him to come back, I think that's a good idea, right?
Alright.
I think that's a good compromise. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's more or less 15 minutes. That's enough for like 2 chaos runs or something like that. I don't know if anyone has Descaludus to run, but I need to run them.
I did mine today.
I have dust to run.
Okay. I'll just make a lot, I guess. Anyone else training?
I'll be right back.
Does 1, 2, 3 like do those numbers mean something, or do you just like?
That was just a random title, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, because I see a lot of people put numbers. I'm just like, oh, there's something I don't know, but guess not.
Gun Lancer. Alright, we got our Gun Lancer back. Yeah, I want to keep going, but I think it would be better just because I already explained everything. I kind of don't want to do it again. Yeah. Oh, Caleb, how many pets do you have? Just here. Countered yet because you're taunting him. Let's see. Oh, that's as soon as I call it.
Oh, my bad, I'm on mute. I was like, I got the counter anyway.
Exactly, man. Not counterable. Escalada has this thing too, but her counter window is like a lot smaller.
I'm sorry.
Or the window where you can't counter after her counter is a lot smaller. Way to save. Oh, I don't have my counter.
Alright, got it.
The minigame that I play when I'm on my guard or my war dancer in solo is like try to get all the counters in a pug. Give me all. Like I think my highest is like 5 in a row.
Oh damn. Nice.
Yeah, as DPS, get used to doing counters. I know some classes don't forego it, but everyone should get used to doing counters.
Yeah, I've been trying to find an opening to do it, but no.
Right over my head.
You're in the right spot a little bit more, because he does actually come back. The Escalada does come back. Way to save. The smacking actually the circle, but I don't know the timing on my war dancer, or if I jump far enough to be able to do it.
Come back.
Hello.
What's happening? What's happening right now?
Just doing dailies for now while we wait. Should be close to that. Ooh, counter here. Ah,
But
I got stunned. Yeah, she always goes for someone that's stunned after that. That's a good counter window.
Oh, pretty slow mover. Bro, just die already.
Yeah. What? What the fuck? There we go. Does Vykas just drop better gear? Because I feel like I never got such good things to actually sell on the market. And then
Yes.
everything I got from Vykas was good.
The Legion raids typically give better gear, yeah.
Gotcha.
I guess one thing is that we didn't break Descaluta's armor, so we didn't get the buff from that.
Mm.
With the
You
weak
have
point
to
thing.
use something with destruction, right?
Yeah, weak point. Any skills that have weak point.
Gotcha. And when do you do that? When she's just screaming a lot?
I don't remember what the alright, so I just don't know when then. But it's just whenever you start seeing destruction.
Okay.
I don't know. I think maybe it's after she
When her tails lights up.
What?
When it
It's
starts
when her
lighting up
tail
green.
lights up? Is it when she tries to TP away? Like after that? Her tail lights up?
I think so. She like does some type of yell, and then she turns green, and then her tail turns
Okay.
green also.
Like this?
It's not green yet, though.
She needs to charge off this C. I believe. Oh.
I was too late.
Oh my god, my health.
There it goes. Now the structure's
Oh,
working.
I see.
I hit her with my weak shit.
Oh, man. I tried. I reached for that counter. It didn't work though. So we're breaking her tail. Alright, let's go.
Nice.
Got the buff this time. $8K or 8 mil.
Nice.
That was by accident. I got it though. He just rotated to get countered.
I'll take it.
This might not be counterable. I've only had this happen once.
Hey.
Okay.
Only if you don't take out the tails, it becomes not counterable.
Just
Whatever.
gotta protect our bard here. That was what again?
Yeah, I hit it. How many times you gotta hit this bitch? Oh, I guess that's it.
You guys went in again?
No, we're finishing up some dailies and then we're gonna make a lobby back. Yeah, we'll come back.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Alright, we just
Thanks
finished,
for
so good
being
timing. What was our time for this one?
Probably like 6 minutes.
Yeah, almost done.
40 seconds faster. Nice. Again, you have extra hones, you can hone and it'll help out for the run, help you stay alive, etc. Alright.
Let me try some homes.
I'm going to make the lobby, I'm going to use the bathroom, and we're gonna go. Let's see. This one. Where am I? This one. Teaching party. This required full.
Do you get some title after completing the whole thing or something? Because I saw a lot of things saying like need title and title required.
Yeah. So if you look at my title, I have Vykas, which is clearing gate 3 10 times, and then there's another one where you clear 20 times, and that's Succubus.
10 times is the Vykas.
Say again?
10 times the Vykas, right?
Yep.
10 times, bro. 10 weeks.
You also get a title for clearing gate 1 of Vykas 10 times. It's called New and Electrifying, but no one uses that because that's gate 1. Be right back. Go find the lobby. Alright. Oh, sorry. Who are these people? Alright. I think I have everybody, right? Yeah?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to home one more time. Probably gonna fail, but hope for the best.
Yeah, this game it's
Good
like
luck.
you fail or you get it early. That's just how it is. That's the mindset you need to adopt. You know, this looks okay. Yeah. We broke up berserkers.
Okay, one more time.
This looks fine. Yeah.
Do you get the fused leap stones from completing Gate 3, Vykas?
Yep. Gate 3 of all Legion raids so far.
Oh, okay.
That's the main reason why you buy the chest later on.
Every attempt. Let's go.
Those just give you more tap chances.
Yeah, so I actually wrote down in the chat or general around 540. So when you get the fused leap stones, all you have to do is put in the shards, and then every tap is free. It's most efficient when you are pushing something from 15 to 16, and then from 16 to 17. Okay, and then you are saving. The ideal case is you save it afterwards, and you get to convert them into a 5-to-1 ratio of the next fused leap stone, which we'll get around Bros Shaza.
Wait, what? The fuse, the things that we picked, the other, like, the blue gem.
Yeah, the blue ones, yeah.
Okay.
So if you're min-maxing, only use it between 15 to 16 and 16 to 17. Otherwise, use them whenever.
You still have a chance to fail 15 to 16?
Yeah, it's a 10% chance.
Gotcha.
10% chance to get it. It's the same. It's the same honing rate. You don't get any energy from it though, like no artisan energy. All right, let's hop in. I'm trying to think of a way to simplify this. I guess this is kind of more important that we remember. Hold on.
Is the big eye Vykas? In this little like loading screen, is that Vykas?
It looks like a portal. No, it's like a lore thing. I don't think she is. She got possessed by something in the lore. Let me just... You guys go clear that. Maybe screenshots here.
It's a very cool looking eye.
The camera angles in this goes crazy.
Yeah.
I want to
This is
say
where
that
the-
eye is like, isn't that part like a Medusa stare or something like that?
Doesn't Gate 3 have Medusa?
Yep.
Does have Medusa.
0.
I don't know what it means, but yeah.
You have like there's a point where depending on like how many wings she has, like that many number of people have to look at her and get frozen, and everyone else has to look away. And I think in hard mode, if you do it wrong, you get wiped, but in normal, you just get hurt.
Yeah, so in normal mode, everyone looks away. That's it. In hard mode, it's where we get complicated. Yeah, let's set up the spots again really quick. I wrote down in the chat, which I should have done earlier, honestly. Pictures for reference, right? Whoever has 0 and whoever has 2 should pay more attention, right? If they realize that they're the one that they should get to first, you should ping it, okay? Pings are the quickest way because they have a sound cue attached to them. Okay, let's call spots again. Alright, who was 5-1?
It's me.
Are you typing in normal? Someone typing in
No, I'm in the raid group.
Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can get to this mechanic.
Oh wait.
Oh, what happened?
Sorry, I have flare. Okay.
If it's purple, we start at 0. If it's red, we start at 2. Okay? That's all that we have to remember for this first mechanic.
Can we watch a cutscene? Does anyone mind?
There's a couple of first timers. Go for it.
I always forget to turn off the auto skip thing.
Yo, there's an auto skip feature.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone has it turned on. I have it off because I like watching the cutscenes.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I know it exists, but I don't know where it is, so I have it off.
Yeah, this person is possessed. That's why we have to kill her.
This sounds backwards.
We have to break the curse. Golden rings, golden rings.
Damn, already?
Yeah, sometimes the first mechanic is purple ring and it just wipes. It's just really funny. Because everyone's like already crowded. Yeah, everyone crowds her at the start. So someone is bound to get hit by the purple ring here. Zaya, she might teleport and do it again. Counter.
Damn it.
I can't counter this one. Okay, never mind. Can't do it.
Bro, I'm getting my ass.
Yes, make it their minigame to get counters. After dodging everything, of course. She drops straight down. Drops straight down. Oh.
Okay.
Purple ring. Where's it going?
Oh, whoops. You really can't get quite the distance away from it.
You can call it in call too, by the way, where you're going, Caleb.
Okay.
It looks like she wants to do an attack first. Drop straight down, drop straight down. Counter. Carousel soon. Remember, DPS can try to stay top left. Try to end top left for carousel.
Oh, wait, where you going? Why do you do that?
Whoa.
Oh, I trolled that. Okay. Oh, that hits.
Oh, it hit.
Alright.
Wow.
Drop straight down.
I died. I guess I didn't heal.
That was delayed. Okay. What spot were you again?
I was one of the middle people, and then I was 5'2".
Which spot in the cross were you?
I was middle.
Okay. Golden rings.
Oh!
This. I'll take the ring and I'll try to do this. 2 dash. What's the part? What's the majority? It's 3 red. Forgot 3 red. So we should have started at bottom left there. Okay. Alright. I needed someone to shift. I couldn't get to my spot in time.
What?
It's okay.
What place am I on the cross? Is there a... How do you designate?
Right there, we're doing it right now.
Okay.
So someone needs to be here. Alright.
Okay, so I'm 3. Got it.
Alright.
And then I'm flies.
Yeah, so whoever's in the center, just try to count really quickly which is more majority. And just say red or purple. Okay?
Yeah.
Also, probably don't want to move around too much so we don't confuse it.
Just grab and come to center.
I'm not gonna go next to her. I don't trust her anymore. Yeah. Nah, because what the fuck was that?
Oh, now they're going for you.
Counter. No counter? No counter. Purple ring.
Purple ring.
It's
Where are they
going
going?
left. It's going left. Golden rings again. Or, yeah, sure. Saya, get TP and do it again. Suck. Nice shield.
Counter. Ooh.
Drop straight down, drop straight down. Carousel is coming up. Oh, by the way, when she picks up somebody, she has a chance of doing cross. Okay? Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Counter.
Nice.
Purple ring. Careful, if you're too close, you will blow the purple ring up.
Ooh, where are they going? What?
Ooh. That was close. I think he got knocked up by something.
Nice.
a ring. It's a ring. It's a ring. Some ring. Golden ring.
Ooh, takes a bad shield.
Purple ring. Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Oh,
Safe spot on top of the ring.
Dude. Okay.
Alright. Can I have the spotter on 5? Take the thing. Caleb's orb. He was on the right side of the cross.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep her there. Okay. Nice. Mecha soon, mecha soon. Get into positions. You have to take the orb and then you call the mech.
Red.
Hey, red majority.
Red majority, so come lower left. Is it lower left? Am I wrong?
You gotta go to
open.
Yeah, call it sooner. Is that 0? Jeez. That was 0.
7-1?
Wait, they both say 1 for.
I need your base.
Was it?
Sorry. I typed that wrong. I was supposed to type 7 too.
Okay.
Alright.
You good?
Check your gear and stuff. By the way. I might need someone else to call it. I might be getting too slow. Alright.
Oh, I don't know what the easier job is there. Is it to collect orbs or to call out?
The orbs is easy. One person just has to do it.
I can call the orbs. Someone else just pay attention to what they're saying.
Saya, careful behind. She could do it again. Suck. Alright, it's normal. She only does it once. Hit 3, it might be twice. Good counter. Purple ring or golden ring, one of the two. But yeah, if it's easier to remember it this way, going lower left.
Where's the ring guy going?
Lower left, lower left, lower left. If it's easier to remember for golden rings, you want to go into J. Counterable. So you want to play on the side when she does that, and then walk in after she does the ring. Carousel.
Oh, I am in the wrong.
Oh.
Drop straight down, wherever she is above. Counter. Remember when she picks someone up, it's a cross. Rings. Oh, sorry. Counter.
Close.
Suck.
Neck coming up. Be careful.
Yep, try to stay near your spot for mech.
비아키스가 욕망의 환영을 소환하였군. 환영에 현혹되지 말고 잘 관찰해야 하네.
Purple. Where?
Well, go this side. Sorry. Oh.
Need to pick.
Oh, this side is in 11. Whoops.
Oh, was it 11?
Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, so
Need to
who
pick.
picked?
I thought someone called 11-1
that was
or 11-0.
that was
Oh.
that was my bad. Yes. I apologize.
Sorry. All good.
Damn it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. It's gonna take 2 seconds.
Purple priority is what? Let me see. Wait.
0,
Purple
1,
is
2.
closed, one account. Red is 210. Okay. And then you gotta look in chat. Can I disable the people died thing? How do I disable that?
You can just go in the red chat.
I don't think you have a raid chat set up. So if you click the tab, Caleb, you can right click the tab and go to settings. What most people do is that they create a new tab, so they hit the plus sign, and then you change the settings for that tab, and then you just have raid and party and normal, I guess, on that under the community column.
Okay.
I meant to do that with you. I just forgot.
And then what should I put as the system? Anything?
System. I just have everything under system.
I'm back. So we can go.
Okay. New tab. Oh, how do I name it?
Same thing again.
I can see
Yeah, it's there. Alright, let's go.
Raid. Cool.
Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're managing to get to our position.
Slowly
and
but
stuff.
surely. Yep.
I think if I was more alert, we could do this a bit quicker, but
purple is 0, 1, 2. Red is 2, 1, 2. Okay. Burn that.
Watch out for her. She might be an asshole. Okay, she's there.
Good
Nice.
job. I'm just gonna put this out there. I cannot do vaulting yet on this character, but it's gonna be a hard move vaulting. Okay. We'll see. Not counterable, sorry. Okay. Saya? Ow. Suck. Ring.
Oh fuck! It's following me. Okay, I'm going to bomb right. I got hit by the thing. It's okay though. We made it.
Carousel.
Ooh, that hurts.
Definitely don't want to make that a habit.
Oh, she picked me up. I'm gonna cross.
It's like pick across. Ring. I'm going lower left. Going lower left.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Oh, I'm out of potions. I was wondering why I was so low.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Caleb, I'm still on 5, by the way.
I'll remind you to open up a chest when this is done.
Okay.
Suck.
Okay. Play safe.
Yeah, just try to stay alive for the mech, okay, so we can practice that.
Ooh.
Again?
Going lower left. By the way, just so that you guys know, those explosions under your feet are a lot more frequent in hard mode. Oh, he's dead. I need the 5 spotter to take the orb if they can.
I'm just dying, bro.
Red.
Red majority. Where are we going?
I'm
Two.
I am like blinking.
So 7, 11, 5. Yeah, okay.
If you can, if
Whoever
someone can figure out the first spot, we can get the next two. Okay.
Yeah. Like, whoever knows, just ping it. Like, and we'll trust you.
Check your potions.
Oh, open your chest. Whoever doesn't have
Yeah.
potion.
Yeah.
I need to open your one too. Good.
Do I want to use elemental potions, or should I just go for major?
I've been using major.
Go for blue for now.
Okay.
Because you get more of them.
Yeah, so much more. It's crazy.
Yes, but on the later runs, you can carry more than 5 potions with the purple ones. So that's the reason to get it. And also heal more, so.
Wait, you can carry more?
Yeah,
you can
carry 7 purple, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's your incentive to run them. Besides the fact that they give more. And they also cleanse.
What?
What?
It's not like a panacea cleanse, but it can remove like stuns and stuff. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
It's 2, it's purple ring.
Where you going?
Oh my gosh.
Saya, careful behind. Not counterable, not counterable.
This bitch.
Not counterable still. Okay, she went to the edge of the map. Okay.
Oh my gosh, man. This is
So
just like the wolf.
What's the story for her? Is she just fucking crazy?
I thought she was like
Right.
a normal person, and until she met someone and then she got possessed.
Guessing the clown made her crazy.
Saya.
That's usually what happens.
Rings. Is it rings? Yeah.
Is it dead?
Yeah.
Saya again. Oh, she did it twice in a row this time. Carousel. Counter opportunity. Not counterable, by the way. Golden rings.
Almost got it. Almost dodged it. So if she teleports after Zaya, that means she will.
Yes. Or not all the time. Or as far as I know, yes. But I haven't confirmed that. Jump straight down. Mechanic soon, by the way.
She moves so much, man. What is this? I get it, you can counter that, but like, oh my gosh, sometimes.
Suck. Alright, mechanic. Red is 2.
환영에 현혹되지 말고 잘 관찰해야.
Red,
Open.
red 2. 7.
Oh, yes. No.
Alright, which one was 1?
I don't know.
Oh no, this is 0, I think.
Pretty sure. No.
For the one time.
Okay, but we did better. This time, like, more people made it to the first turn.
Yeah. So when you get your thing, try to mate in the center. Okay. That just reduces your time. Okay.
Wait, when you get your what?
When you get your, either you can call out your orb. You call out your spot if you're a spotter, or if you get your orbs, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now this makes me want to get a wide monitor, like you said, so you can see everything.
I'm like almost tempted to play on wide. It's clear. Maybe I can
Just
do
do
it.
the thing where
I'll
you
try
can't,
it.
like,
I can't see anything, but
tweak
we'll
the
try.
res in your, like...
It's
Oh, so
under...
it's like wider?
Like the...
It'll give you
There's
black
a
bars on
Fortnite
your
thing
top
for
and
a,
bottom.
yeah, there's a Fortnite thing for a while.
Suck.
It's so fast.
Keep you on her phone, or your phone.
Saya?
Yeah, she didn't...
Careful here. Counter. Opportunity. Carousel soon. She's gonna jump
Bro,
down
she
here.
flew over both of my fucking attacks.
Stuck. Carousel. We're trying not to greed for carousel. That should be not. You guys should not be taking damage, sir. Golden rings.
How do you tell who's like who gets the, I don't know, ring? Does everyone get a ring?
Spotlight. Everyone gets golden rings. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could be a counter. Suck. Could be a counter. Not counterable. Second one not counterable. Oh, she's doing a ring. Bottom left, I think. Nice. Looks like he has it well.
Counter.
Good counter.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Not counterable. Saya? This is greedy. Oh, I definitely missed. Unless we can lead her this way. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
She's gonna do the mech after this. Mech.
비아키스가 욕망의 환영을 소환하였군. 환영의 현혹되지
7-2.
말고 잘 관찰해야
Zero.
Purple,
I know
purple.
zero.
Purple. Go to 0. Go to 0. Go to 0.
Oh, 0-3. It's here.
Then we go top left.
Top left. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. Oh, we're so fucking slow.
We're actually really slow. It's crazy. All right, good job, guys.
Okay, that's one.
Yeah!
That's one of them. That's one.
Is there... What's that? Is there something?
All right, remember, start taking out the trash. Make sure that goes away. Pikachu.
No.
Alright. Yeah.
No,
Good
I'm
luck
gonna
standing alive. Outside. Okay, I didn't swipe Pikachu, but oh, we have a trash. Okay.
We have a trash inside.
Yeah, so now we have to deal with that for a decent amount of the time.
Oh, okay, I get it. That's the trash. Okay.
Yeah, that's the trash. Don't get hit. Try to keep tabs of where it is. Back up. Oh, that's the next mechanic. Okay. She does a little animation.
so cool.
You want to go behind her. Alright, the trash is gone, by the way. So I guess normal it doesn't last as long. Take out the trash.
Take it out.
Oh, purple ring.
Whoa!
Holy.
Unlucky. Keep going.
Okay, that hurts. Alright.
Can Destroyer do what Gunlancer is doing right now? Because I have a
I have no
Destroyer.
Okay, 7-1 die. Oh, cares.
Oh,
Oh boy.
that was crazy.
Alright, the next mech is at 65, if you guys can get to that. Where's Ivos? Ivos, I'm giving you lead again. Where are you?
Take out the trash.
I'm close to death. No more potion.
Yeah.
It's okay. Golden rings. Alright, try to run in a J. Okay, it'll spawn 3, and I think 3 more, and then you do a loop. Something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's either 3... Oh, get behind her.
Maybe behind. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know the, don't know what to say there. She does like a little charge animation, and then you want to be behind her, that will kill you in hard mode.
Okay.
Oh, great.
This is
Oh,
the
there's
golden
this-
door, the red doors. Go to safe spots. Try not to do DPS, just focus on getting to a safe spot, that's all.
Trash. Oh my God, this lady. Stop it.
Can you turn off your own attack animation? Like, the effect?
You can turn off everyone else's. I don't know about yourself, so... Unless anyone else does.
So it's outside safe, inside safe.
Not always.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
Oh, I gotta take out the trash. Fuck. Okay. Wait, how did what? Wow. Okay, it's going inside. My bad. I got flipped in the air by a fucking orb, and it turned me in the opposite direction.
11-2.
Which one?
11-2.
11-2. So... One of our flex died. So one flex has to go to 7-1. And someone has to time stop somewhere. Whoever has 3 needs to time stop one of them. If you guys want to try doing that.
We get it on 7, I got time stops.
Can you Nineveh her right now?
Yes, you can.
Is it a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can, if you, Middle cross dead.
Yeah.
What was your position for second mech?
5-2.
Alright, yeah. Technically 5-2. Oh, we have everyone died. Okay, never mind. I was like, we can just fill people when time stops, and then I turn back in. Everyone's dead.
Oh, okay, I'm dead.
Okay. So that is called worms.
We weren't gonna make it anyways, though, right? Because she's gonna go berserk in a minute 30. Like, won't she just go crazy?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So that's why we would need to bring our dark grenades and stuff. We can start using dark grenades now, actually, just because we can get to that part now.
When should I use my flame grenade? Whenever.
So it's not that important for this one, because just whenever, really.
Oh.
One second, I'm looking for the I want to turn this back. I don't want to play on 21/9 anymore. Okay. Alright. Alright. I guess ideally you would throw it when after a counter or something.
Grenades?
Because then she can't move. Yeah. Either. Any of the grenades, yeah.
When she counter? Okay.
Because counter she can't move, right? So
yeah.
Or stagger.
Is there like a designated thrower, I guess?
So what usually happens, like, let's say we ran this in Inferno, like hell mode, supports would throw dark bombs and DPS. All DPS will have flame. But we can just try to call it, I guess. Like, I'll go first. Okay.
Okay.
It lasts for 20 seconds, so as long as someone calls it, it's fine.
And the dark grenade does what again?
Just makes everyone do more damage.
Okay.
For 20 seconds.
Decreases the defense of the target by 20%.
That's really
the
good.
exact effect. Yeah.
I don't know if flame grenades overlap, by the way.
Okay, so I just won't. If someone does the dark, I just won't do it.
I tossed mine. My dark. Careful, there's a counter. Nice. Which means I can ult here. A ton of damage. Suck. Like, there are small tells for when she's gonna do that cross jump.
Oh god, no.
Weave. Oh my.
You got S game mode.
Suck. Someone can toss a dark grenade here.
Oh, she's about to do the carousel.
I'm throwing.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh no!
Alright. Okay. That was unlucky timing. Carousel next.
Mind, someone take the market now.
Oh, 2 people died. Middle cross and
5
2 died. Let's just restart here.
I was way too close to the explosion.
Well, it hit me.
1 second. Alright. Let's just do it this way. I'll throw one and then Caleb alternate with me, okay?
Okay.
Or for dark grenades.
So every 20 seconds I just throw a grenade on him? On
Yeah,
her?
if it looks good.
Okay.
Let me know when you guys are done with all of your grenades, and then I'll throw my flame.
We're doing dark grenades to help us push to the second mech.
Did you throw yours already?
Yeah, I threw mine. 5 seconds left on it.
I threw mine?
Good. Not counterable, not counterable. Golden rings.
My god.
Oh no.
Bro!
Yeah, so the purple, by the way, the purple pot would have saved you there, by the way. Just letting you know. You could. It breaks the stun, the elemental pot.
Gotcha. I will bring that.
It adds insult to injury that the knockup is like so slow.
Yeah, because I was like, bro, let me go.
Or drop straight down after she shows somewhere. Top left, top right. Counter, 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 counter. I'm tossing my grenade.
Huh?
Carousel. Saya? Not counterable. Oh, okay. She became counterable. Well, I learned that one. Bard died.
Threw a grenade.
Bard, what was your position? Counterable, counterable.
Oh my fucking god.
Woo!
Let's see. You know?
Yo.
Flex.
Yeah, what was your position? He was flex?
Flex, yeah.
And what about the cross?
Top.
Top of the cross? Okay.
Yep.
So whoever was 11 can take top cross.
Alright.
Triple ring. On me. Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
Alright. Restart here.
So,
Yeah.
I can't. Is Ivos dead? I can't tell.
Not
Alright.
yet.
no.
Soon.
Soon.
Can you guys do this, Mac? Oh, let's see if you guys can do it. So someone needs to take my spot. So I was the 7 spotter.
Yep.
So whoever was bottom cross should take it, ideally, I guess.
I'll take it, I was bottom.
Alright, mech coming up.
비아키스가 욕망의 환영을 소환하였군.
Someone needs to take
환영에
the orb too.
현혹되지 말고
2 on 7.
잘 관찰해야 하네.
It's red majority. 3-0? You said or 11? What is it?
Red of the jury, it's 2.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, so if you notice, if you take an orb and you already have one, you die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad. Alright, let's restart. We are getting better at this.
Slowly but surely. Oh wait, can you guys come out? Hold up. Wait. I need the other ones. Alright.
Seconds. Okay.
Now I see why people craft these all the time. I'm gonna have to start doing it.
Oh, I threw it on early.
Alright, I'll throw mine. Actually.
Okay.
Can I even hit her? Yeah, I did.
Counter, 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 counter. Alright, never mind. Change her mind.
I got Dark Bomb. Oh! Oh no.
Never try to go into J if you can.
Need new Dark Bomb?
Hold on. Yeah. Carousel. Or not carousel. Okay, keep going.
Carousel?
I'm actually too tired
No?
for this now.
Guess not. Yeah.
Where's close?
Purple pack. Got a man down.
Okay. Can't counter.
Holy shit.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help me.
Oh my god. Bye-bye.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. That shit was hilarious. Oh,
Holy.
Alright, okay.
Yo, this shit funny. Ooh.
Okay. This is way harder than Gate 1. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd rather do Gate 1 10 times.
I feel
I'm with
like
you too.
it's harder, but I feel like I was using like 150% brain power for fucking Gate 1. So like, had to focus so much.
Careful, ring.
Where'd I go?
Still hits.
No, I thought it was not safe. Alright, let's just restart. Sorry.
Bad omen. Ooh. Weave.
Sure.
Okay.
Red 2, purple 0. Okay.
Okay. That was a perfectly timed grenade. That was crazy.
Look at the counter. She turned around. Okay. So you want to get countered? Ring. Oh, not counterable. Oh wait, it's counterable. I forgot. Oops. Forgot we didn't counter, even though it just happened like 2 seconds ago.
Grenade.
Let's see.
Oh, where is she?
Damn it.
Oh god.
Purple ring.
Top.
Carousel soon, by the way. Carousel probably after this, by the way. Counter. Suck.
The hell she go?
She's going straight down.
Ah.
Let's go.
She be flying too high.
Yeah.
I'm out of dark grenades.
Okay. Suck.
No, come on.
Rings. And it might be mech after this, okay? Mech.
비아키스가 욕망의 환영을 소환하였군. 환영에 현혹되지 말고 잘 관찰해야 하네.
Purple?
Go to 0, go to 0, go to 0, go to 0. 3, 3, 3. And then go top left.
Bro, so slow.
Go, 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 go. We did it.
Yay!
Okay.
She's gonna turn up. Just pay attention.
Oh, take out the charger.
Suck. Counter.
Nice.
Try to keep her here if we can. Oh, nice. Even better.
in the hole.
I'm dark grenading here.
Nice job. That was really good.
Carousel, carousel. Alright, everyone remember their spot. The next mech is coming up. Pick up the trash.
Trash!
Could be counter.
Counter.
Didn't get there in time.
Nice.
Lower right, be careful.
I'm dead.
Crap.
Not dead.
The pots go.
Nope. I used them all.
Pikachu, outside safe, then inside. Inside safe, inside safe. Outside safe after, outside.
Bro, I can't move!
Yeah, that's the point.
fuck?
Yep.
I'm dead.
What was your position?
5.
5-2? I think I was 5-2.
Whoa!
But killer worms, I have people in it. You would ping where you are.
Bubble ring.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Hax, what was your position?
5-1.
5-1?
Gosh.
Alright. I was like, Caleb, you need to go take 5-1, but then he just died. Okay. It's all going down. What do I do? Let's see. 7-1, Hino 7-2. Pikachu, inside safe. Inside. Outside. This is the mech here. I'll take 5, I guess, I don't know. Oh, never mind, it's doors. Yeah, she's like, you really did like 30 bars of my health in 2 seconds. I'm gonna take up 3 people. This is the mech? Or double doors again?
I believe in y'all.
The main mech gets around 65 bars.
65? Oh, okay. Oh, we lost 4. Alright, let's restart here. I can't do the mental gymnastics to figure out who should go where right now.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna change the bathroom.
Do you take damage if you stand on top of the orb?
Which mech?
The trash orb.
No.
No, it fires out stuff.
Okay. So the orb is
really
so
important. You get your orb out. Your trash out. You're back.
Okay. I gotta play slower.
Alright, hey, Charlie. Charlie, were you Flex again? Who was Flex 2? Or Charlie, what was your spot for Mech 2?
7-2. I think I was 7-2.
You're 7-2.
Hina was Flex 2, I believe.
Okay. This might change to go later, but I'm going to, at the moment I'm going to call it after 1 EST. Just to put that in perspective. We've been going for about almost 6 hours now.
Wait. 6 hours?
Or the group I've been with. So it was like me, Slopokey, and I think 3 of us in party 2, or 2 of us in party 2.
Yeah, who's an OG here?
Alright,
Evo's
I'm back.
was he? Maybe? I can't remember. It's been too long.
Yeah, I think I've been going since like 7:30 or 8. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
All here?
If we're all here, we can go. Actually, I
Charlize?
can do this. Yori, what was your position for Mech 2 again?
Me?
Yeah.
5-2.
Okay, let's go.
This time, I'm gonna focus on not using potions.
Yeah, don't use them until I feel like you absolutely have to.
Watch out, Saya. Golden rings.
Oh, they be coming from anywhere.
Yeah, I think Infernal Strats, everyone runs together. Not sure though.
Ain't no way.
No, everyone has like their spot and stuff.
Stop it,
Wish you could just taunt her out of the sky. It's Gun Lancer. Grounder. Counter. Carousel? Maybe? No? Okay. Carousel
Coming
now?
up now.
Suck. Maybe Dark Grenade that? Or...
I did.
I'm a Dark Grenade now.
Bro.
Rings. Sucks.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh, thank God.
Counter opportunity.
Oh, I'm out of dark grenades.
Okay, I got some. Is she ready for some? I don't mind looking.
You can do it now. Suck. Ring, 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 ring. Lower left, lower left, lower left.
Alright, back coming up. Careful.
Mech now.
비아키스가 욕망의 환영을 소환하였군. 환영에 현혹되지 말고 잘
Red.
관찰해야 하네.
Red.
Lower left, 7. Run.
Somewhere.
Pop.
11. We're actually close to staggering her as well.
That'd be nice.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, take it.
Just gonna turn up. Be careful, guys.
X.
Counter.
I don't think so. We'll see. Oh, no.
Oh.
I missed.
Close.
Yeah.
Get behind her, get behind her.
Oh, okay.
Or really far away.
I actually got knocked so far away I didn't take damage.
Worms, worms. Help this guy out. Oh, help us, top left, top left. Alright, nice. We're all alive still.
We throw a flame grenade.
She's about to stagger.
Ooh, dark grenade.
Take out
one
trash.
dark grenade, dark grenade.
Yep, I threw it.
Where is she?
Oh, ooh.
Oh. Wrong direction.
Yeah.
Alright, it should be okay. It'll disappear after a bit. Right there. I mean, we got lucky because maybe there's a cleanse break point where she does that.
Counter. Count.
I can't cut. Ow.
Why?
Yeah,
You
she
turned
blocked
around.
on me.
Oh, whatever.
Carousel?
Wall? Carousel.
You said 65, right?
Oh.
Yeah, 65.
Okay.
What?
Oh, goodbye, Charlie.
Game lag.
Just close for seconds now. Okay.
Trash.
Trash people.
Down 2 by the way.
There's a counter here.
Counter.
What was Charlie, what was your place?
7-2. 7-2.
Oh.
You said 7-2.
I can't get there.
Doors. Jeez, I am trolling.
Trash people.
Trash. Trash.
Oh my god. Our gun lancer has it so slow.
More doors?
Doors again. Is there a way you can cancel your... Is it like your shield ability or something that makes you really slow? Or what?
Yeah, you know, I'm so used to having it on, I just had to shut it off. But I was like, alright, I'm already facing outward. Oh,
Yeah, we
shoot.
want to bring it to the
I got
edge.
ES. What the fuck?
Dive.
Alright, tossing a flame grenade when I get a chance. Alright, tossed it.
Trash. Okay.
Reaching max.
Coming up. Careful.
Caleb, you take 7-2, okay?
Okay.
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 You're with me.
I take the black orbs, right?
You take the second.
Here.
You take the 5th one, okay? Take the 5th one.
Okay.
Wait.
I will deal with 7, 1 and 2.
So you take this. Okay.
2, 3.
Ah, damn it.
4.
Oh, didn't get one.
Oh!
No.
I died?
No, if too many people mess up, it's a wipe.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, we got to it.
That's already a big improvement.
Yeah, no, that
And
was a huge improvement.
I also ran out of grenades. Like, actually, like, I didn't have any in my inventory, so. Where are they?
Oh.
Wait, so what happened in the mech? Too many people messed up, you said?
Yeah, too many people mess up or they miss their orb. Like if too many people miss their orb, it's a wipe.
Okay.
So yeah, I think the learning curve there is learning the speed of how fast you need to get to your position. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah,
Because the orb travels really fast.
What number are you again? Were you flex?
Me?
Ivos?
Yeah, I was 11-2, but I messed
can
up
go
on
here.
I see. I thought you were position, not flex. So
No,
I should've
no,
grabbed that.
it's just I thought the orbs was colored.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so my bad on this.
Hey, no, it's fine.
Yeah, I think I messed up the second part explanation where I didn't also say that it's gonna do the red and black squares, right? But when you actually come time for the orb, it's all black. So you have to remember which one is black. That's the reason why. Okay. Alright, let's keep going.
Make sure you repair. Don't want you dealing 100 damage.
Well, if you don't get hit, you don't lose durability.
Yeah, true. Oh!
Oh no.
Counter opportunity. Saya? I hope you notice after the first major mech, 2 people get trash. Okay, that's when the trash starts. Not counterable, not counterable.
What's
Stay away from the front.
Like you just get eaten by a worm.
Yeah.
Oh, top. I'm going top.
Yeah, you get eaten by a
counter
worm.
bomb.
If you're good enough, you can spacebar it, I guess, but it's not really necessary.
Oh, there's a way that you press spacebar and you just
Yeah,
get
because
out.
if you're spacebar, you're like CC immune or something. Yeah. Push immune, status immune.
Dark orb.
Yep. Yeah, so typically whenever someone lands a counter carousel, or whenever you stagger is when people tend to dark bomb and pubs.
Go. Oh, tried to kill me.
That's crazy. Zaya. 2 Zaya.
Counter?
Counter.
Counter the second one? Oh. Oh, good.
Gather a heal. I have 1 dark orb, dark bomb left.
Do it after the rings.
Golden ring.
Counter. Counter. I'm bombing.
Vykas soon, by the way, guys. Did I make it? Sorry. Sorry.
비아키스가 욕망의 환영을 소환하였군. 환영에 현혹되지 말고 잘 관찰해야
Purple?
하네.
Red,
Oh, 3
red,
o'clock.
red.
Oh, red. Wait, you said purple?
My bad, my bad.
We're dead.
Wait.
Oh, we're not dead.
Okay.
Wow.
You said it was red. Oh.
My bad, my bad. Yeah. Baited him, baited him.
이곳에 빛을 내려줘.
Stop. Get binder. Or just beat that monster. It actually takes 0 damage, carousel, by the way. Just amazes me. Even on Volton, the Lancer just doesn't care.
Yeah, I just have to worry about not getting grabbed with volleyed. That's it.
Oh, remind me, Charlie's position Pikachu's. Oh, I'm dead. Jeez. Alright, Caleb, you need to go 7-1, okay?
Okay.
And second flex needs to go 7-2. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Trash people.
We're just trying to see if we can progress this mech here. Double, it's the red doors,
Gee, orgasm? Wait, what the fuck? Again?
Yeah. Oh, we lost you now. Okay. Someone needs to move over. Not too sure. We'll see. If Slopokey gets lucky, he can time stop his 2, but we'll see. If you guys don't, if 3 o'clock and 11 o'clock don't mess up, it should be fine. Like, it should still clear.
I'm so close to dying. Fine. Oh.
Oh, purple. Oh.
Trash.
Caleb.
That was
Saya. You could do it again. Counter off. Oh, alright.
It chose me.
I want to see what happens if we guys succeeded 3 and 11.
Is 5 gonna fail?
5 is just gonna fail. Or 7
Should
is
I
just
go
gonna
somewhere
fail.
else then?
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, might as well. Just go for it. Go for that one. If you guys can get to it.
For which one?
7.
Oh, fuck.
Trash.
Counter.
Oh my god, no!
Okay, that's a wipe. If you want to do it, if you want to grab all the orbs, be my guest.
No, I'm not even waiting. I'm not
Show
even
us why gun lancers are tanky.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hey guys, it's getting pretty late for me. I might have to peace out here.
Yeah.
This might have to be it for me. I'm sorry.
Can we reconvene tomorrow?
Oof. It's gonna be hard.
It's a Monday tomorrow?
Nah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
I can join whenever you want. Like, if I'm available, I'll join.
Let's see. Yeah, we can try. I don't know. If anyone's available Monday night, EST.
Gotta work. So maybe next weekend.
Yeah.
If you wanna reschedule during the week, you can do so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah, that's why I hosted it on, like, Sunday. Just because I know people are more likely to be on. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna try Monday 8 p.m. or something for this. If anyone's available, feel free to join back.
Okay. Thank you so much for doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hang around on Discord. So if you have a timing, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks
good
for
night.
the
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thank you so much.